for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah,
Hello, everyone. Good morning. Happy Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? I have no idea what day it is. Hopefully it's Wednesday. It is Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully everyone is having an excellent day today. We are in the horse POV today. We need money. We need to get our Black Star. We need to start working on our bags so that we can get to Ash Forest. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. I'm hoping that we get lucky on the bags. If we get lucky on anything, it needs to be the bags. And then we're set. We're good after that. Also, I think tomorrow they're adding the wagon thing, so that'll be interesting. Looking forward to the wagon. It does mean that I'm probably going to have to find a new horse spot, because I'm assuming there will be an amount of competition, at least initially, when people are filling their wagons with horses. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. If it becomes a problem, I'll move spots, I guess. But if it's not a problem, I'm not going to bother moving. But for now, we still have to wait for the horse to show up at the vendor. Tragic. We need, I think I have like 700 mil, yeah. So we need a bill today at least to get another click in on the Black Star. That'll be 5 total clicks out of 12, so we're making progress. We gotta push a little bit harder though. So we've done a lot of work on the main lately. I think we might slow down on that so that we can push hard. Might have to. I think I have kind of a lot of footage for the main as well, so it would be good timing. Good timing to slow the roll a little bit. Also, I went to Honglim last night for an hour to like record part of like a different sort of video I'm doing. And I got absolutely juiced, okay? I got 2 bonds, 6 wands, and 35k trash. So it was like it was a 3.3 bill hour. It was crazy. It was crazy. But I'm happy to have it. We needed the money. That was 26 Essence of Dawn. That's half of a base Charizard in 1 hour. It was crazy. It was crazy. Heck of an hour. It was a good time. It was a good time. That video I should be able to get out like tonight, maybe. It took so long to render that I wasn't able to initiate the upload before I went to bed. And I can't upload while I stream, of course, so I'll start that after stream and hope that it's uploaded before I have to leave for work. I guess it wouldn't matter. I can launch it on my phone. As long as it's uploading and set, I can probably launch it on my phone. So I guess later today, we'll try to get that out. I'll just have to make a thumbnail after stream. Hoping we get a couple coursers today. Nice little boost to the money. I have started breeding again. There was a time in which I stopped training horses to breed. I've picked back up on that. Mostly because the T8s are worth like 200 and change mil when they're level 30, so they're worth leveling up, breeding off, and then imperialing. It's okay money over like a long term, so may as well make some amount of money when I'm AFK. Where's this horse at? Brother. Hello, Ibnals. Good morning. How much time we got left on that breed? Hour and a half. Okay, then we'll have to start another one. So that is 9:30-ish. Probably like 9:40 my time. Morning. Going pretty good. We have a billion silver away from our 5th click on the Black Star. So there's that. Working on it. That's only a couple hours. We'll get 1 click in today. Probably not a second one. But 1. For sure. We're going that route? Which route? Not the Penn Black Star route, no. But the like 80 bill to get what I need, because it'll be like 20% more damage and 114 more DR and some elixirs, so we'll be set. It'll be doable. But that 80-ish bill is a Tet offhand Black Star, Penn Begs, and a Tet Awakening Black Star as well for the extra monster damage there. Now worth going Penn Black Star. It's 18% damage. A Penn Black Star ups my damage by nearly 20%. So it's just too much time. 500 and change hours is just too much time for that. Hello, Strawn. Good morning. Weave, hello. Good morning. I hope you guys are ready to lock in for the horse grind. Because we need it. Kerzad neck? No. No. Penn Debo, man. Why? Why not? Why not? The account already is irrelevant. So why not get an irrelevant accessory? Just make a big hype deal out of it. We're going to one-tap it anyway, so it's fine. We got this. I just think it'll be a bigger moment. It'll be more fun. Will also take longer. Yes and no. It has a much shorter minimum possible time. but a higher potential time for sure. But it'll be easier to get to start grinding. So, will it really take longer? Because, like, this account, I've gone to Honglim before, and I make like 7k trash an hour. Okay? Which is really bad. But at Ash Forest, I make like 5k trash an hour. Which is more than half of the average, right? So we're looking at realistically a 3.5 hour per demo average. Somewhere in there. Why not focus on gearing up the account? Because it takes hundreds of hours to get anything. A 10 piece of armor is 100 hours. 45 bill to hit pity is 100 hours. Yeah, I could get it before pity, but we don't usually do that. You think of pity? Because we hit pity on everything. Historically, I've hit pity on 80% of my enhancements. So yes, I plan for pity. You can't not plan for pity when you play like this. Especially given my history of hitting pity all the freaking time. Carried streamer. That would be nice, man. I'd like to be a carried streamer one day. One day we'll be carried. And it'll be when we go for Debo and we one bang the pin. I'm just going to keep putting that energy out there. And we're just going to see what happens, alright? Look who's here. It's Honse. Honse is here. There's one horse on this channel. 2 horses on this channel. Where's all my horses at? It's gonna be tough. When that wagon update comes out tomorrow, man, I feel like we're gonna have a hard time catching horses for a couple days. Because, like, people are just gonna be doing it. Gonna hit a channel ahead of you and steal your horses. I'll just, if I ever land on a channel that doesn't have horses, I just, like, randomize it again. I usually go down the list, but as soon as we hit no horses, I just go to a random channel. But I think it might be an issue for the first couple of days of the wagon registration release. Hopefully not. I would like for it to not be an issue, but it could be. In which case we'll have to go to an off-meta spot. But I don't really even stand to, like, gain that much more money an hour, so. Less efficient and grind during those days. What would I grind? You know what I mean? Like, what would I grind? Nothing is worth anything. I could, like, AFK for half the time catching horses and make more money than I do at Histria. So, like, you know what I mean? I just don't know. I just don't know what I would grind. Worst case, we go to an off-meta spot. Keep catching horses, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the answer is, man. Unless you have a bunch of loot scrolls and you could do orcs. Then maybe it'll make up the difference because the trash loot value despite the low pets, but I would like to see a little more gear, more variety of grind. Well, the goal isn't more gear. The goal is pen demo. And I'm on the verge of grinding for that. I could spend another 600 hours on the series to have a couple of pen armors. But that doesn't do me any good, right? That doesn't do me any favors at all. As a creator, it doesn't do me any favors. Would Jade be a possibility if horses get too bad? For me, no, because I don't have clear speed. I've tried Jade. But I suppose it would depend on what your gear looks like. Look at that many mobs, so your pet's been like far behind. Yeah, I can't even, like, I die really fast at Jade. I've tried it. They literally one-shot me. So, Turos two-shots me. Jade one-shots me. And that's why we're going gloves, is because I can do the boss blitz and get the embers toward the flame, right? I was going to do the chest. I was going to go to Turos, grind out the flame, get some Kafras, do the chest to Duo Fallen God as part of the plan. But I tried Turos and it's not going to happen. And I tried Jade at the same time and it's even worse, so... Yeah, it just doesn't make sense, Ben, to get more gear. This isn't the gear challenge. We've already done that. We've already done the Ironman to 700. This is the Pen Debo challenge. So as little gear as makes sense is really like the best approach to it, right? Otherwise, we're just spending way more time for no reason. We're spending way more time to go from 3.5 hour average per debo to 3 hour average per debo. And at that point, you may as well just be grinding for the debo. Even if it's an extra hour or hour and a half, grinding for the debo makes the most sense. Ranger, still thinking about Scholar. Scholar can definitely punch above its weight class, man. That is for sure. But yeah, this gear would be plenty enough on a Scholar. Because we've done it on Scholar before. But yeah, Ranger, like, I don't have enough protections to not get CC'd. And even if I'm not CC'd, like, one shot, my forward guard's gone. 2 more shots, I'm dead. So, it's tough, man. But that was part of the plan, and it, like, fell through. So we had to look a little bit harder. That's why I started looking into consumables and stuff. And I ended up finding the elixirs, so... yeah, we're set, man. We are set. The elixirs are super easy to make. They're going to be incredibly impactful. That plus the extra DR that we're going to have, the extra crit crystals and accuracy, like, we're going to have some decent damage. It's going to be nice. Efficient Jade with yellow and aggro, something 500, 600 mil in trash. Right, and I'm not going to be efficient, and I'm not going to be yellow. Which is crazy. I keep telling everybody, like, when I said horse catching as an Ironman is, like, some of the best money you could ever make, people are like, oh, there's no way. There's no way. There's such good spots out there. And I'm literally like, okay, tier 1 pets, worse clear speed than everyone else has. And even good spots are bad money because the only money you make is trash. It's crazy. When we were at Gyfin at 289 AP or whatever it was, at the end of the Ironman, with Blue and Agris, I was barely making more than horse catching. I was making like between 440 and 460 mil an hour in trash. With as close to 700 gear score as you could get. And this is 0 gear. So it's just crazy. It's crazy how much money you make doing this relative to how much money you don't make doing everything else. It's crazy, man. I'd probably have less than half the gear I do now if it wasn't for catching horses. And we'd be out of loot scrolls, which I'm almost out of anyway, but... Where's the way to go? Cheat code for sure? Yeah. It's so good. For an Ironman, it's such insane money. Bought the Kabuas, set up cheap PV crystals, 317 DP, 374 AP, grind like a god, Hongland base with Musa. There you go, man. Last night I recorded a video because I've been asked like that question that you kind of asked a lot. Last night I recorded a video and I plan to launch it hopefully later today of like the low gear Hongland base. And while I was recording the video, I got 35.7k trash. I got 6 of the regular crystals and I got 2 bonds. 3.3 billion silver hour. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. 7 Argus coins. I'm considering using them here at Hongland. I mean, it is Agris efficient, so it's like it's a little bit weird to use a coin there. But if that's like your best money spot, then why not, right? Oh my gosh, you guys are cruising. People just assume everyone has tier 4 pets. Pets are also a huge factor when it comes to making money. Yep, huge. Huge. And people hear the number, right? They're like, oh, you make 1 billion silver an hour at Hongland. Okay, but you don't if you're an Ironman. Hongland is still really good. On a level 2, if you make 35k trash, that's 700 mil. That's really good. But it's not 1 billion. Same thing with Jade. People are like, I make 1.2 bill at Jade. Why don't you go there? That's way better than 400 mil. How much of that is trash loot? Because that's the only value I get. Hello, Aqua. Good morning. At this point, you would have been done with 700 gear scores just horse catching? Yeah, it's crazy, man. 35k trash is about as much as I pull. Yeah, and I do it at 275, 317. It's crazy. Got people skills was carried. Everyone else carried but me. I put it in his Discord and my Discord as well. The hour. I've done way more hours than he has at Hongland and not gotten close to. I've never gotten a bond before. This is my first time ever getting a bond and we got 2 of them. It's crazy. Coin push a boss loot at all? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Switching to YouTube because it might lag behind, but it won't DC me as much. Fair enough. Only look at trash and suggestions if I see you. Yeah, you do. But as a whole, like the community, when I say 400 mil an hour is the best money I can make, in their heads, they're like, that doesn't make any sense, right? Because they're so used to the conventional way that you would play the game. Survive another algebra class. Only a handful more to go, man. You got this. Guess only watching you for BDO kind of conditioned me. Yeah. You've been around long enough that you're like, okay, these are the conditions. This is why these spots are bad, so we have to consider these things. But when somebody comes in and they're like hearing us talk about it, and they're like 400 mil, it isn't like registering them to that A, I only get money from trash, and B, I have tier 1 pets. Right? A lot of it adds up. Ultimate Ironman is a series that will run in the background, be less relevant compared to the main, in my opinion. Cap when you approach with new plans and new content. Yeah, so the Ultimate Ironman is not performing very well. The rebuilding the main series is also not performing very well. We have been at the same viewership on YouTube for many, many months. We are very stagnant on YouTube. So, if I was a creator that was focused purely on growth and success, I would drop both of these series and I would start something else. But because I'm a freaking smack my forehead against the wall kind of guy, my mentality is, let me do more things, take more of my time, so that A, we can have an outlet of growth, and B, we can finish the series. Because I don't like leaving things unfinished. That is very anti-success when it comes to YouTube, but it's how I am for now. Maybe I will figure out how to change that in the future, but my series are very anti-growth. So, be sad to see them go, because they are performing well, but there's kind of attachment to them. Yeah, but like the reason that we do it is to grow, right? The reason I make videos on it is because I want to grow on YouTube, and I want to make that into something that can realistically like support me and become my career. So I need to think about that as well. That's why I spend so much time on it. That's why I'm trying to get to Ash Forest as soon as I can. It's because we need to do other things that are going to improve our growth from a creator's perspective. Kind of look forward to the chill glue farm. Last time was Hell on Earth. Hey, fair enough. We're just going to be running back and forth, man. Until tomorrow, because tomorrow's patch, they're supposed to add the registering horses to wagons. And that's going to change things up a little bit. That's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Horses to wagons? What does that mean? It means that when I catch a horse, well, if I throw my rope right, when I catch a horse, instead of running all the way back to the stable keeper and checking them in and then selling them, I'll be able to just walk it to a wagon I have parked here to register it, which means I can catch all 4 at a time and then run the wagon back to the vendor and then sell all 4 and come back, instead of catching them once, running back to the vendor, selling them, running back, catching another one, and so on. $800 mil an hour incoming? No. It'll only be like 500 mil an hour instead of 400 mil an hour, because I will hit the server swap cooldown. So basically what's going to happen is we're going to spend half the time catching horses and the other half of the time waiting for the server swap cooldown. So that's what's going to happen. Rather you try to get the goal quickly than drop the series personally. Exactly, right? So we could go spend another 1,000 hours getting some pen armors and maybe a pen black star and stuff like that and have an easier time in Ash Forest. Absolutely. But we're not, like, if anything, we're going backwards in viewership on the Ultimate. So better to finish it. I will dedicate more of my time that I don't have into doing other things, like this Hong Lim video, which I assume will not perform well either, but at least we'll have something else. And I'll start working on that sort of stuff, where we do side videos occasionally. I'll like brainstorm and stuff, and then perhaps start another series or something that's going to be less niche, because the Ironman is niche already, and then an Ultimate Ironman is even more niche. So we need to broaden ourselves to be less niche. BDO is already a niche thing anyway, so. I think your effort levels are way too high compared to your viewership, but I think that's just how it is because YouTube is pretty competitive. Yeah, and to grow, you need to put in a lot of effort. A good example of this is like, I don't want to like diminish their efforts, but I could say that I probably put more work in than Gallum when he was doing it, and our growth has been better than Gallum, but I put in 3 times the time. You know what I mean? Over the same period. I hate that I can't freaking scroll on this thing. Voice crack, it happens a lot, yeah. I'm still a little bit sick. One tap to T9 today, a huge grats. I'm sell to the Imperial because I know it won't sell in the marketplace. Is it a Doom then? Rip, man. Literally the truck idea we had a few minutes ago? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, definitely like a good thing for the series, especially. Because if I have like 2 minutes of free time every server swap, then I can run 2 accounts doing it. I can catch horses on 2 accounts. Our main that's fishing right now could instead also be catching horses. And it just ups the... It ups the, like, dual account ability. Is it a game changer? Sound like a rescue. It's not a huge game changer, no. If I didn't have a server swap cooldown, then it would be a game changer. We can make probably $1 bill an hour. But, server swap. So, it's only a slight increase because of the server swap thing. Looking forward to the speedrun series. I'm not sure that we're going to do it. I think we're probably going to do it. But it's not going to be fast. It'll be like a day a week, maybe. Because we need to push on the other series, right? A good day of fishing. I went to 0.2 bill, did catch 4 rare fish, value 80 mil fishes. I made 140 mil yesterday on 70 fish. At 800 mastery. That's how my fishing is going. Trying to catch up here. You guys are like going crazy. Sure, new players would love to see catch-up speedrun series. Yeah, it's like less of a niche thing as well, because it applies to more people. Are not, but there are tons on the marketplace. If it's level 1, it has a much higher chance to sell than a level 30. So if you just sell it at level 1, your odds are okay. Can you switch freely between 3 guild servers? I can't join a guild. Being in a guild is against the rules for me. So no. Can you catch horses on your alt in different location to combat server swap times? My alt is on NA and this one is on EU, so it wouldn't matter in that case. Or are you talking... Oh, I only have 1 wagon. If you're talking the same account, swap to the other character and then catch horses on that one. I do only have 1 wagon and I can't get another one. So in that case, the second character would have to catch 1 horse at a time really slowly, so I'd probably get 5 horses per swap cooldown instead of 4. Hard to say. I just don't know that'd be worth the extra effort. What's your mastery? Like 870 or something? But I should make more money than I do. But dedicating 1 video a week for each series? 3 videos a week. I can only do 1 video a week right now. Right now, working on 2 videos, or 2 series, I alternate. And it's not about dedication or being not dedicated. It's literally time. Full-time job, plus how many hours it takes to make a video on each one equals 1 video every other week per series. It's not about dedication. It's about there's literally not enough time in the day. Unless you know an editor that's willing to do it for free, because I make no money. I can't scale it up. I'm trying to scale it up. I really am, but it's you know what I mean? I thought your ultimate had 2 characters. You need a wagon to catch horse? No. But the new method is the wagon. So what would happen is I'd catch the 4 horses in the wagon, have like a 2-minute swap cooldown, switch to the other character, catch 1 horse and then switch back. Or I can just stick with the 4 catching and then use my other PC to catch 4 horses on the main account with a wagon. I think long term that would be better. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. It depends on how much time we're going to have between server swaps. How's your grind on Suck Ranger feel compared to when you played Scholar for your last Ironman? I have an issue of where I enjoy playing Suck Corsair after swapping from DK and Deadeye both. You should play what you enjoy. Here's the thing. I do not enjoy Ranger more than Scholar. Scholar is probably my favorite class currently. So it feels worse to me, for sure, because I don't enjoy it as much. But I don't dislike it. But if you are enjoying a class that performs worse, then you should play the class that performs worse. It's really that simple. This game is not a job. It is here for you to enjoy your time. So you should play the class that you enjoy. It really is that simple. 10 billion crystal setup, not bad at all. My goal will be getting Caboose and then map. You got this. You got this, man. The Ultimate Ironman series is the new Intel cards. Slow compared to the AMD CPUs. Times 3 miles ahead, which is your main account. Yep. I could spend 3 hours a week on the main and have as much footage as 50 hours a week on the Iron. Because the progression is just so much faster. Two classes I play, the rest are just boss slaves. Yeah, there you go. Couple of classes you enjoy and you're golden. Going back to the what's the best silver an hour mentality, the best class is the one you can play the longest. Exactly. Exactly. If you put in 2 hours on the worst class in this game because you love it, but you only put in 1 hour on the best class in this game because you don't love it, the worst class in the game will be the best class in the game. It really is that simple. That's wild. Isn't it crazy? We were literally playing both games at once. So I was logged into my main account, grinding like for the potions. And we had the horse catching up on the side. And anytime I would like reach the horse catching area or the vendor, I would stop grinding on the main, switch to the other PC to catch the horse. And still doing that, I have way more footage on the main than I do on the Iron. And it's like all of my main playtime was also playing the Iron. It's crazy. But we had this little window right here, which right now is the main, but it was the other way around. And I was just still catching horses 24/7. If I'm at my PC, I'm catching horses. That's just how it is. Maybe not if you like Kuno. I think even if you like Kuno, you still do it. Doing that a lot, especially right with Megus announced, and this instantly swapped her as soon as she released. She was broken, but now she got nerfed like 15 plus times, average grinder. She's still good, actually. Not even an average grinder, still like an above average grinder. Not top 10, sure, but above average. Honse window. Yeah. The Honse window. Just gotta play what you enjoy, man. That's it. I played Scholar when Scholar released, and Scholar was literally giving the mobs a DP buff. She was buffing the mobs with DP. Still enjoyed it. Still play it to this day. And she still gives the mobs a jump height buff. It's been a year. She still gives the mobs a jump height buff. I don't know. Did they fix the bug? Yeah. After like 2 weeks, they fixed the DP buff bug. What other games I want to play? Black Desert. They do a season on Deadeye and I hated it. Would never grind on her. I didn't mind Deadeye when I played it, but I wasn't like, man, I like this class. It was just like feels just like another class to me. Is what it is. Got it to 61 and walked away. Video on Honglim, the carried hour. It will be uploaded after stream and hopefully posted later today. But it took a good 2 hours to render for some reason, and it crashed the first time I tried to render it, which is the first time it's ever crashed on me. But finished rendering this morning, and I can't upload and stream at the same time. I've been forced to do life skills with 500k pre-orders on Black Jams. I gotta go get them myself. Yeah. Unfortunately. Personal favorite is Archer. Archer is very interesting as a class. The one thing that I don't like about Archer, okay, is my favorite outfit in the game is the snowboarding outfit. Okay? This snowboard outfit, not this one specifically, is my favorite outfit in the game. And on Archer, because of your little main hand being like a glove, your sleeve is always rolled up. And I don't like that. That's the thing I like least about Archer. Stuck at a boss for weeks in Jedi Survivor? Things harder than Elden Ring, I swear. Brother. That seems crazy. Just gotta get some practice, man. Last fight has 2 phases. Drives me nuts. First phase is gig easy, so it's essentially just waste your time, and the second phase feels impossible. That was, what's her name to me? Melania. Melania. First phase, kind of easy, waste your time. Second phase, instant death. Hopping on main today or nah? I gotta make some money, man. So, I don't know what I would do on the main besides grind Honglim. And because it has way more footage than the Iron, I think we'll just stick to the Iron today. Clipping through is annoying. It's the only reason I'm gonna buy that outfit. Yeah. Yeah. I love the outfit though, man. Outside of that, I'll not turn the difficulty down. Gonna beat this sooner than later. Yeah, you got this, man. You got this. Hardest Elden Ring boss, melanine. Isn't that the thing that makes your skin darker when you get a tan? Or is that melanin? One of them M words. Melonin. Melania? Melania? Melana. Whatever it is. Millennia? The Scarlet Rot Lady. Markiplier, that's it. Yeah. Haven't had any issues with Survivor until this one dude. So basically, like, the game is autopilot easy, and it's like, hey, bud, you haven't been paying attention. It's on you. Mole? Mole. Uncle Buck. I don't even know what that is. I was born in the mid-90s. And I don't have a television. So... hopefully that narrows down, like... you know what I mean? You know who Uncle Buck is? Never heard that word in my life. John Candy film. I don't know who John Candy is. I'm bad with names. Maybe I'll recognize the face, but maybe I wouldn't either. We friends? If so, I'm debating that right now. I grew up watching Naruto, Bleach, and Inuyasha, okay? Like, I don't know what you want from me. Encrypted TBNO. Static image. JPEG image. I have clicked on the JPEG image. Oh, that guy. Okay. I know who that is. I know who that is. From Naruto, Bleach, or Inuyasha? No. I don't know what he's in. I've seen his face before, though. That's it. Thoughts on 1,000-Year War arc adaptation for... We talking Bleach? Because I haven't seen any of the new stuff. Once he went into, like, Fullbring, I stopped watching. Like, I didn't have access to it, and I didn't care enough to find access to it. You using a wagon catch horses? The update is hopefully tomorrow. So, not today yet. But I also have not seen Boruto. If you're a Naruto enjoyer. I tried to get into it. I made it 2 episodes, I think. And I was like, this isn't Naruto. And I was out. Boruto's ass. Yeah. I haven't really heard anything good about it. I've not seen enough to convince me to suffer through it. Is that where your dedication comes from? If I was truly dedicated, I would have grown up watching One Piece. But I've not seen One Piece because it is too much. It's too much. I've seen One Piece up to the point where they get to the East Blue after the big waterfall and they meet the whale. And that's it. That's as far as I've seen. That's as far as I could get. One Piece of train wreck? Way too many episodes, yeah. It's just too daunting. If you've been into it the whole time and you're just keeping up on it, fair enough. That's pretty easy, but if you're trying to get into it, it's just way too much, man. But watching One Piece catch horses at the same time on stream, I would get banned in a single day. Hunter x Hunter's better? I've not watched that either. I know Azure likes that, though. But also Solo Leveling. Any Solo Leveling Season 2 enjoyers? Because, yep. If that show decides to have legs, it'll be the next Naruto. But the way they're crunching it, like the time skips and stuff, and how fast he's growing, I don't think it has legs. Do you read manhwa? No. I catch horse. I catch horse. I don't read.
Hello there.
Paul just followed.
Oh man, that's a name. Paul. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Sorry for absolutely butchering your name. Love the videos. Been playing BDO for about a week. Keep up the hard work. Hey, welcome to the game, man. Hopefully you enjoy it and appreciate you watching. We got a new player. Huge. Huge. I'll have a video going up today. Hopefully later today that might be of interest to you. Because it's about using low gear at a good grind spot. So keep an eye out for that. I need to upload it after stream and make a thumbnail and stuff, but the video is made. Could be useful for you. We'll see how that video performs. Probably not well. It's very long. But hopefully people will get some use out of it. There's only 200 chapters and currently at chapter 55 or so. Let's see the full action. It's tough to say, right? Because they, like, studios have a habit of, like, jumping to the point. That's the reason why, like, old school Naruto feels like it has a lot of filler. It's because backstory is important in character creation and like, building, like, a personal connection. And that's a big part of why it's so long. But they don't really do that so much anymore. With, like, modern anime, there's not a ton of filler. They aren't really trying to establish a personal connection. They're just trying to get views. Which has the most fillers? Yeah. I skip the whole Bount arc every time I watch it. So Lemming is already a follow-up manhwa. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's going to be like Naruto big, you know? Like lengthwise. Obviously it's performing extremely well. And they are incentivized to create more. But we've seen that incentivization fail before as well. Tower of God is a perfect example of this, where season 1 was amazing and the storyline, it was definitely like well thought out. And then they're like, holy crap, this did really well. We need a season 2. And it fell off a cliff. I couldn't even finish it. So and Emily has been on the log ride like 20 minutes. I know. Yep. Yep. The next one I think is also like 20 minutes. The one on Friday. That's anime when My Dress Up Darling went crazy popular and forgotten in 1 month. Yeah. Yep. About the name's new account because my other account password changed randomly. Also, Solo Leveling and Naruto are good anime. Also like One Piece and Black Clover. Black Clover's pretty interesting. I'm like working on that slowly but surely. One Piece is just too big, man. It's just too big for me. I have a hard time like watching things because I'm always working on BDO. And I do have stuff on the side, but I find that I often like stop paying attention to it and I like have gaps that I don't understand now. Don't like how Harmony Draft counts 15 items for continuous care. You know what you could do though, Cookie, is you could put it on a number key, right? I put it on number 3, for example, and then I just push the button. Because then it's only one button. It's not 15 buttons. You know what I'm saying? But they did that specifically to upsell you the higher continuous care. They did that on purpose, and it was to sell you more reroll coupons. Which is super, like, sleazy in my opinion. Dedicate OP, skip fillers. It's just too much, man. Can't do it. Wait for the reboot of One Piece from Studio Wit. It'll be more compressed. Fair enough. I also watched the live action of One Piece, and I thought it was pretty okay. I didn't mind it at all. Have you seen Fairy Tail? I've seen some of Fairy Tail, yeah. Up till, what's his name? The, I don't remember his name, but the steel dragon guy, up until he joins the guild. I've seen that far. 16 slots so I can do food and it. That's really dumb. But they, you know, they did that on purpose to make you try to get a higher level of continuous care, which I think is so sleazy, man. It's pretty mad though. Kind of sad that the author died just 40 years old. Rip. Just a way to give more money because the story looked finished. Yeah, that's a problem as well with a lot of like the more recent anime. Is they just want to capitalize on the popularity, and they never had plans to add to the story, so it like really falls off quality wise. You watch the new Fairy Tail 100 Year Quest 1. All this new stuff coming out, man. And here I am, just catching horses. The anime I've ever watched was the one about the white car. That narrows it down, man. There's like millions of anime in the world. Initial D. I've not seen that either. Death Note and Tokyo Ghoul are quite good, though. If you want something that's good. This anime also often based on some novels. Film one season which covers 5% of the novel. We never see the whole story filmed, which is sad. Well, that's because it doesn't perform well enough for them, right? Because it's all about the money. Where on the other hand, if the story is meant to be one season, and that's the whole story, but it performs well enough, then they make the writers write another season that they're not prepared to write. To try and capitalize on the money. You watched Death Note about 10 times? Yeah, it's so good, man. It's more infuriating with gacha games. Millions of characters with little to no thought and low put in them. Yep, just for money. They just shelf stuff out. Make a note of that. Anime realism, my thing. This one is like... Death Note is like... It's pretty good. Even like it's one of the anime that like crosses the barrier to non-anime watchers. 16 as well. Got a draft perfume running on it. I choose food buff myself. Yeah, I mean the food buff lasts 2 hours, right? So you just start that at the beginning of your hour. I don't get the Death Note hype. Watch some eps. Wasn't really interesting for me. Like, man, if you don't think Death Note is interesting, I don't know what show you were watching, brother. Maybe like a knockoff of it or something. It's a pretty heckin' mind-bending, like, crazy show. It's crazy. Gets a bit stupid toward the end. I would say that, like, after L dies, it falls off a little bit. You gotta, like, you know what I mean? So I guess that is kind of toward the end, but L is probably my favorite character in the show. Holy spoiler warning, nobody's watching it anyway. It's been out for 20 years or something. If you haven't watched it by now, that's on you. Hellsing Ultima's peak, followed by Drifters. Interesting. You know what's also good is Skeleton Knight in Another World. That's decent. Liked that one. Favorite anime? Even my dog is named Kira. There you go. There you go. There are 2 decent animes about skeletons in another world? The heck? What's the other one? I'm saying now I've seen recently is Isekai. I'm an anime enjoyer, so I'll watch anything anime related. I kind of like the Isekai when it's done well. I like the concept. And you mentioned also the one where he died in the first episode and became a skeleton. I don't think I've seen that one. There's a freaking person catching horses. Gosh dang it. How am I supposed to make money out here when people are stealing my freaking glue? Tragic. Warned you, not me. We're gonna have to fight about it though, Cookie. You're gonna have to come flag up, man. Show this guy what for, you know what I'm saying? Gotta kill him? Yeah, yeah. We're both on characters that can't be PvP'd, but yeah, yeah. Let's make that happen. Unwanted Undead Adventure. I might have to add that to some notes, man. Because that seems interesting. Is that on the old Crunchyroll, or? Oh, you're talking about... Okay, I think I know the one that you're talking about, actually. The guy is like, he's like a swordsman, and he goes into the dungeon. And then there's like the... And he progresses from an undead into like a vampire or something. He like progresses the stages of undead. The word rent got me. I was like, that's his name, right? Yeah, yeah. My God, are never gonna sell? No, it will never sell. It's totally a useless item now. It was also pretty good, but when I watched, I couldn't follow the storyline. I've seen some of Overlord. I don't know. I kind of bounce around a lot. If it doesn't grab my attention in some kind of way, I bounce around a lot. Most of that is because I'm like playing BDO while it's happening. and sometimes I'll like tune it out on accident, and I'll go like half an episode without listening, and then when I tune it back in, I have no idea what's going on, so I just stop watching it. Pretty bad CGI in later seasons. Rip. I kind of like the concept though, right? Because he's like logged into a VR MMO. And when the servers are supposed to be shut down and he just like never gets kicked out. A Try Goddard sold after like 6 months. It's pretty insane. It actually sold. What the heck? Animated show, not gonna call it anime because it's more Western. That I enjoy is Legend of Vox Machina, D&D inspired one. Isn't that just like a recreation of the D&D episodes that what's his name has? I don't remember the guy's name now, but he's everywhere. Isn't that just a recreation of their sessions in animated form? Critical Role, yeah, that's it, yeah. It sells every now and then, just gotta be 1 in 100 or however many is listed currently, yeah. It's unfortunate, but true. 2024 hidden gem was Serial Experiment Lane. I'm ecstatic. Any solo leveling enjoyers? Right here, man. Right here, me. I want to get a purple Igris tattoo. Because I think that'd be sick. But we got to see how the show plays out, you know what I'm saying? Do you have any tattoos? I do. I recently got my first tattoo. So like a month ago, I got my first ever tattoo. Can we see it? You sure can. I will have to take off my sweater though. By the way, exclamation merch. Any exclamation merchers? I think that's a link. Maybe. Where am I right now? Hey, samesies. All right, let me take off my sweatshirt and then I'll go full screen to show you. All right, you ready? Ready for it? Let me see if this works. Okay. So I went from 0 tattoos in my life to a month ago I got my first ever tattoo. It is basically armor plating that covers the elbow. Goes all the way around. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Check Discord messages. My Discord is closed currently, but I shall look. Turning it actual sickly, yeah. Just curious where you get the best cut for donos. Realistically, donos happen through like a third party, and it's not based on Twitch or YouTube. It's through like a PayPal thing. So it's the same cut for donos, if that makes sense. Hey, twinsies. It suits you? Yeah, I really like it, yeah. But when it comes to like anything that the platform offers as a way to support, if that makes sense, then YouTube has a better split. So ads are better on YouTube, the memberships are better on YouTube, all that stuff. Basically, you've probably heard of the partner, like the partner plus thing for Twitch that changes the split from 50-50 to 70-30. YouTube is always the partner split. You always get 70-30 on YouTube from day one. So comfortable. We're pretty much daily in studio. Yeah. Yeah, man. I've had mine for, what's it been, like a year now? And yeah, it's fine. Lock Horizon is a favorite of mine. I think I watched a few episodes of that before. Have that, but with English 4-in-1 chainmail and not a tattoo. Interesting. I don't really like the chainmail look as a tattoo, so I wanted just plate armor. And I think we nailed it. Basically, went to a guy that was good at shading with a concept, and he crushed it. So pattern's just now starting to get a bit rough, but still in really good shape. Yeah, I've had mine a year, and I think the pattern is totally fine. So. How much money we got? We have 1.2 bill, so 500 mil, we can make a click. Got this. We sell chainmail sleeve out of brass. Interesting. Yeah, something of a blacksmith there. That kind of stuff is so interesting to me, like blacksmithing in the modern age, because it's still so complicated. Like, yeah, there's tools and stuff to make it easier, but it's still like an art form. It's really interesting. Pliers and a drill. Marcos, did you just make like rings out of a sheet then? Rings out of wire. Yeah, fair enough. Pretty cool. We got a courser, boys. 57 mil for that horse. Huge. Love it when we capture a courser in the wild. Love it. That's worth like 6 horses, man. So good. Death's Awakening feels somehow less protected than Suck Lawn. What? I don't even know. I haven't looked at the protections. Isn't Suck Lawn like fairly protected though? I mean, it's no scholar, but isn't it okay? What's UK blacksmith called Alex Steele? Practically in his name, he has cool projects. The last guy that I watched was the guy that used to be on the Discovery Channel on the Big Giant Swords show. He has or had a YouTube channel after the show where he continued to do his thing, making big giant swords for people. Pretty cool. Would it be better to train the coursers and then sell them? Sell them to what? Because like I could train it and then period delivery it, but it's worth the same. roughly. That's the problem with tier 6 horses, is their vendor value and their imperial value are very close to each other. With a T8, it's different, but with a T6, I could train a T6 to level 30, which takes 2 days. But a horse that vendors at level 1 for 13 mil, then spent 2 days to train to level 30, will imperial delivery for like 25 mil. So it's just not worth the time. It's way faster to just go catch a second horse. With that said, I do AFK train horses to breed them to T10s, and I do imperial those T6s that are out of breeds and the T10s when they're out of breeds if they're not a courser and so on, but it's still slower money than just running back and forth like this. But knocked out a few times, him is not as long. What I find interesting is that depending on where you're grinding, a lot of times the same spot in your combo, you'll have a gap where the mob just happens to be CCing in that time frame, if that makes sense. So where that skill that's unprotected lands in your combo is where the mob CCs after you activate them or whatever. So if you just switch it with something else, sometimes it'll fix that problem. I was having that problem at Gyfin for a long time, and then I just switched the skill with something else, like made the one before it after it instead, and it totally solves the problem. SLB on Sucklon first part is unprotected, so as long as you cover that up, you'll be fine. Is that the only thing that's unprotected? Is the start of SLB? Which is the HP regen skill, right? And there are a bunch of HP regen on that? Sucklon PV combo has no downtime of protections. She also has permanent PV, I think. So maybe you're just letting mobs get behind you and they're getting through your forward guard. So in that case, maybe you should play around the outskirts of them and then you won't get CC'd. I don't know. I haven't played Lawn since Mountain of Eternal Winter first came out. That's how long ago I was on a lawn, so I have no idea about modern lawn. In commas, yeah, it's only slightly unprotected part. Very protected though. Yeah, I feel like most classes are pretty dang protected these days. Especially compared to previous days. Like, when I first started playing Zerker, when only Awakenings existed, most of it was unprotected, and it was so bad that when I was in history, I was getting frustrated because my main damage at the time was the Rabam spin. My main damage wasn't protected, and I constantly was getting CC'd out of it. And it had collision, so I'd get stuck in the mobs, and I'd get CC'd, and it'd really frustrate me a lot. And the day they added super armor to that skill was like the day my dreams came true. SF is guard, everything else super armor. Huh. Crazy. Dead and felt was not as protected as Lawn. Couldn't get used to the flows. That's interesting. It felt quite flowy to me, personally. But I don't know. Spamming these horses, man. Kratos power. Part of me wants to go back to Zerker on the main, but I just don't know. Keeping it in the family. Yeah, buddy. That's the way to do it. I have still... Okay, we've been live for an hour and a half. I have still not completed my fishing quest to catch a grunt and a moray. I'm waiting so that I can go turn it in and then start it again. I still haven't finished it. Am I even fishing? I have caught neither of them. You are currently fishing, it says. I've caught neither a moray nor a grunt. In an hour and a half. Great. Yeah, yesterday I watched your stream. It took me 8 hours to get 5 quests done. Brother. I've done like 10 quests or 11 quests so far. But I need I think 50 of the Tier of Oceans, so I need 25 quests done. Because I'm going to make my own Manos, and I'm going to make the chair as well. Alright, I need to run to the restroom. So, I'm going to autopath back to the spot. I'm going to hit the BRB button, and then, yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, let's roll. More horse. I guess I could have switched server. I didn't realize there were no horses. Brother. Use up all the free cards I'd saved up from all the events to get a pen hunting tool. Pen fishing chair, Tet Meadows fishing clothes. Tet clothes was a scam. Paid on both duo and Tet. Pens are fairly easy though. Also got over 2k mastery in fishing and hunting. My contribution to my fishing mastery is that I have 2 Floramos accessories. So I figured I should invest. That should be a skill issue on my side, to be honest, because this is my first hour in Waking Doesn't. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah. Definitely got to give yourself time. You'll get the hang of it. Ooh, you know what we need to do? We'll keep the ranger energy so that I can go gather later, but the Sork is not going to gather, probably. Oh, we also need to do Pit of the Undying today. Let's do that real quick, actually. I've been trying to be better about that. I missed it for the last 6 months straight. I need to be better about it. So let's just do that right now. Bet you're gonna see someone approach the bosses in a way that you've never seen them do it before. I hope you're ready for it. My approach to bosses is yeetus deletus. You know what I'm saying? Yeetus deletus. We don't know the mechanics, we just kill them. Alright, what's the first one? Man of Steel. Which one's that? No idea. Is that the Kadri mob? My gear is on. It is the Kadri mob. Steel Brothers. Sound like you belong in a Fallout game, man. Okay, spawn your brethren. Okay, what's the next one? Kunga. Which one is this guy? Wait, is this the guy that spins? Why'd that tank move like that? I don't know, man. This is the guy that spins, right? No. This not the guy that spins? Which one is this guy? Is this the guy that you have to, like, knock back 3 times or something? I don't know if I've fought this guy in Ranger before. So what we're going to do instead is I'm just going to try and kill him before he kills us. Yeah, you don't need mechanics if you just kill them. a shimmering piece of the old moon? All I want is my 2-car. Why is this so hard? The pain that I feel for you as someone who has gotten many shimmering piece of old moons on Ironman accounts. You'll get it, man. You'll get it. You got this. Ah. This is the worst boss in the game. I hate Bennett. I hate this one. We should have enough DP to actually like live while we figure out who's who though. This is the only boss you need mechanics for. And you need knockdown resist. Or something. Hate the Zerker on those? You just nuke the Zerker, man. Oh, hello. Lady, stop knocking me down. Stop knocking me down. I hate this. I hate this lady. Why are you doing this to me? Why? Leave me alone, lady. Brother. This is the worst. This is the worst one in the game. Nobody likes suck sorks, man. Okay, we're good. We're good. And the last one is Petroglyph Stalker. What is that one? When he is Gotha Renza? That's an outfit. Is that the one that spins? Who's this one? Oh, this is the ninja? I don't like the ninja. Sorry I'm late. Hey, no worries, Lim. Welcome in. We're dead here? What? I don't understand this guy's mechanic either, and I'm like, I guess not interested enough to look it up. So I just damage. In my PV iframe, brother. Hello. How do you spawn 60 freaking ninjas, man? And I almost get one shot. Where the heck is the main guy? Sir. You're not allowed to do that anymore, right? Nobody likes ninjas, man. Just take the L, sir. Just take the L, sir. Thank you. Oof. Alright, and that was Pit of Undying. Hate the skeletons? Yeah, the skeleton one isn't great either. Time to pity my T10 horse. Putting another attempt, everything 30 to 30 to get the horse. I think you do. Because that's the case in other situations, right? You need like another material. What are you doing? We are catching horses. I'm trying to get the Black Star off Entitet. So we're 4 out of 12 on that for pity. Should be able to get the 5th click in today. We need like 400 mil, so. I'm just gonna get barely over 30k trash, but so be it. That's crazy to me, because like I rolled up to Honglim with not even a full crystal set and DR artifacts, and I make 35k. Like, I don't know. I guess that's like yellow and Agris at 270, 275. I don't know. Shadow Clone Jutsu. Imagine he filled the arena with clones. That'd be crazy. Pull the old Naruto. I bet you, you know what, now that I'm thinking about it, I bet you Ninja looks sick with the snowboard outfit. I bet you I can't see it either because I have to have a Ninja to see it. Why? Why can I select Ninja, but I can't look at Ninja? Rip. Just yellow, no Agris? Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. I only have 275 AP though, so. You know. Been brainstorming video ideas. I've come up with a couple of ideas, and I've executed one so far. We need to keep brainstorming though. Honk, it is indeed. That there is a prime honk. We've caught a courser today as well, so we're doing pretty. We're doing pretty good. +1 courser. We're also Master 9, I think. Master 9 indeed. He's farming money for now? Yes. For the... So we need crons to get the offhand to Tet, and I need to get my bigs to pen. And then we'll be able to do Ash Forest. You want to know how rare Mana's processing clothes are from Silver Mine? Nope. You don't. But I've also gotten those. So, it's okay. It's okay. The thing is to not get frustrated at what could have been, but to be happy with what is. Okay? Okay? Deep breaths, man. Deep breaths. That's not Rogue Energy, Riot. You know, like a month ago, I got an email from Rogue that said, hey, I see we recently sent you a care package so that you could try our stuff and decide if you wanted to be a partner or not. What did you think? And I was like, I've been a partner for the whole time. What do you mean? And then I got a DM from someone else on Discord the other day that says, hey, we're trying to improve our relationship with our partners and offer things that we can do to help. So just let us know what we can do to make things better for you. And I was very confused because those two things happened pretty close to each other. So I was very confused. Getting a llama pet with the new event tomorrow. I saw that, yeah. And snowboarding. Snowboarding tomorrow A permanent llama pet instead of a temporary one. Huge. Huge. Maybe they wanted to make you a double partner. I don't think that's it. I think the entire time we've been partnered by Rogue, I've sold one trial kit. So, you know, there's a temporary one. Yeah, a couple of years ago, you could do the same exact thing. When the first ever ice fishing thing came out, you could do that for like, I think 3 days and get a llama pet. And that was the year that they had like the Calpheon Ball with the adventurers that got invited. And the lady asked if you could breed the llamas. And they said no. And that was a temporary llama. They removed it from the game. And people were up in arms. I went and I did the daily quests so that I could have a llama on my shy. And they took it away from me. And I was angry. And here it is, like, at least 3 years later. Maybe even 4. We are finally getting a permanent llama. I have like 24 Spectre's energies. Should I make Blackstar gear and sell Proud Duo or just sell Spectre's energy? I would just sell the Spectre. You're not gonna like make a profit making Blackstars unless you make them all the way to Tet, and the Tet is like 15 bill, 16 bill. Then you could, but you would make more money doing something else. So, you know. Sounds sad? No. The good news is that they have a permanent one coming out tomorrow. You can get a permanent llama tomorrow. And snowboarding. If you did the daily on the Berserker, it would allow you to keep it. Maybe. Wasn't it like a shy only when I think it's a shy only mount. Because it was when it first came out. I'm pretty sure you couldn't get on it with anything but a shy. Mostly because Zerker already like shrinks to get on a regular horse. Imagine how much they'd have to shrink the Zerk character model to get on a freaking llama. Yeah, it's a mount, yeah. It's very slow. They had an alpaca race back in the day where everybody started in Velia and they raced to Heidel. And it was literally like 12 minutes. It was so freaking slow. The mount is not fast. It's just like it's just a cutesy little thing. And overall is really good. Isn't there like a 150 stack you can get as well? We might have to look into that. Sit on it with Zerk and it just dies. It's like legs snap in half and like blood gushes out of them and then it just dies. You get like the X's on the eyes. And its tongue sticking out. The old Cusco death, you know what I'm saying? I'd be getting a pet? No, it's a mount. 36k trash for first hour while not paying 100% attention. 2 crystals, gold, and agris. That's a little bit better than I do at 275, and I pay full attention, so. You're doing okay. You got room to grow, but you're doing okay. That's like 790 mil in trash? 785 maybe? That's pretty good. Gotta learn gravity magic like Radon. Imagine. That's the play. That's the play. We all get the llama outfit and then they release a special edition outfit in conjunction with From Software where it turns your Zerker / llama combo into Radon. That's the play. That's the play. It's a non-combat outfit. It's going to cost $130. But you'll have a bunch of Radons walking around Velia on some super slow llamas. That is the money maker right there. PA, cut me in at a percent. You can have the idea. I'm happy with it. Give me 10% of sales. You can have the rest. Let's do it. Let's do it. Finished my character today? What was this long journey? Yeah, man. I've heard about the Carrick journey, and I've also heard that Carricks are 40 bill on the market right now. And it's like, man, I don't know why you would ever choose to make a Carrick when you could just buy one after 40 hours. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I cannot believe that people are selling those. Because it takes so freaking long to make one. So much time investment goes into that. I cannot believe people are selling them for 40 bill. I think it would sell stupid good. It would sell so good, right? A Radon outfit for your Zerker Llama combo. That would sell so good. They're even sitting on the market, right? It's crazy. Those who already have one, it's easy to make. Choice bought one. Here's the thing, though. My information comes from Choice. And Choice purchased a Carrick and wanted to make the other Carrick because he had already done a bunch of weeklies. And it took him another like 3 or 4 weeks. And it's like, I don't understand the time investment there. What's your money per hour on that? Like 200 mil? I just don't understand. I don't know enough about Carricks. I did start to work toward one. And after a week, I was only 1.8% in, so I gave up. But dang, man. It just seems like so much time investment for a ship. Around 30 bill in EU. That's so crazy to me. I think the Valors are like 44 bill here. 40 days daily and 40 hours of barter. Yeah, so you remove the dailies and you go grind literally anywhere in the game for 40 hours with day 1 gear, and you can buy one and not have to do the dailies. If you have okay gear, it takes you less than 40 hours. And you can buy one. That's what I mean. It's like, you are spending more time to make that to sell than somebody needs to grind to buy it. Even with day 1 gear. Gotta be doing bartering for it to be really good, otherwise it's average. Eh, fair. My real buddy is doing scrolls for money. Since he says anywhere he grinds only earns him like 300 mil an hour, and he dies at places like Baragi Den. Have I got a video for him, Aaron? It is made, it's recorded, it's rendered, it's encoded. I just need to make a thumbnail and upload it, so it should be up later today. Have I got a video for him? Valor's in the market, 24.5 bill on SEA. Crazy. Of course it's 25 bill on SEA, yeah. Yeah. I think it's fun to make from scratch. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't consider the fun factor. If you enjoy that kind of thing, maybe it makes total sense for you. And now you have an outlet to make pretty decent money. Just making a Carrick and you get like whatever the after-tax amount of 40 bill is, like 37.5 bill. Fair enough. If it's fun to you, then it's good. Exactly. Yeah. At least my name on it. Yeah. Make a short of it, which is just get good. I don't know. Never been good at gaming, to be fair. Back at CSGO days, he would get bans for being too bad at the game. As long as he's having fun, man. I would not consider myself good at the game either, but as long as you're having fun. What is that? Is that horse flying? What the heck? That was wild. SEA does anything but bartering, literally. I can relate to that as a past SEA player. Does nothing but bartering, yeah. Maybe they just like bartering, man. I think it was one of the few actual silver ones. I don't even know what that means. 60 bucks for a skin? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've been complaining about the boat skins for months, man. And I don't even have a boat. It's a gotcha player. SCA players min-max everything like me. Yeah. For sure. SEA is a nice market for everything other than outfits. NA really, and well, KR and NA are the only places you can really get outfits. Silver one's the lowest rank in CSGO. Sorry to get that you had to actually throw to get there. I got there legit by just being so bad. That's really funny. There's like bronze players and iron players in League of Legends. And if you can make a bronze or iron account, your account is actually worth so much money to sell to like Smurfs and stuff. It's really weird. Because it's hard for people to actually get that low. It's really funny. And Mina, the private server, yeah. Their market is like totally broken though. Outfits aren't being listed as much before on NA. They're still accessible though. You could still buy them. We have the second biggest access to outfits, I think, outside of KR. Or maybe Mina. Maybe we're third. Come from POE, so I watched hour-long videos of just spreadsheets. Brother. Not for me, man. I'd rather just play the game. Wow, it's a $90 mount. Whales are going to pay any price on cosmetics or quality of life things. Exactly. The reason they have a $90 mount is because people are buying it. It's just that simple. Got a Fade Orange in as well, but I doubt that ever sell. Yeah, they don't really sell. Eventually it would, I guess, but it's probably more useful to use, to be honest. If I played with one hand or didn't rebind anything, I still couldn't become silver run. Exactly, right? And that's why that type of account is so valuable. Let me see. I might have some information for you guys on that. Let me look. Let me look. How do I use this? Search. Okay, here you guys go. This is some pay to win information for you guys. Faint Origin of Dark Hunger on NA. Average sold daily 136. Okay, there's 8,000 in stock. How long would it take to go through the stock if none were listed again? $58 days. That's a long time. But around 140 sell every single day. So they do technically sell. There's just so many listed that it's going to take a while. Let's check the last 30 days. 41 sold on average the last 30 days. Okay, that's not as good as we thought. Not as good as we thought. Good luck, boys. May as well just use these, to be honest. Good luck. Lol. Make my 250 into 252, and it's free. Yeah. Literally for free it does that. How can you complain about a free +2? Almost same listed as sold, yeah. They're just too expensive, man. And like everyone and their mother is grinding Honglim, so should be able to vendor for half value. Maybe. Or they should reduce the minimum price. Maybe do both. Maybe like make it vendor for half value and reduce the minimum price to like 200 mil. So it vendors for 250. Minimum price is 200 mil. That way it, like they'll actually sell, worst case. Make it free. But then you could just put unlimited into stacks, right? You just put, like, you can just build 300 stacks for free forever. So with new Black Star, making it easier to get Sovereign. Yep. They definitely need to reduce the minimum price, though, for sure. My frickin'... What are you doing? Stop. Stop. Okay, we're good. I hate cheering for a useless item that won't sell. It's not useless. You can use it to build your stack. It has a value. You just want that value to be silver, and it isn't, right? Still has a value. Essence on the same page. Yeah. I don't value stacks at all. That sounds like an expensive endeavor. To not value stacks. I was having this conversation with Tenino a while back, though. And I specifically said that I don't think that the average BDO player values stacks. Because I don't think about the value of stack either. And there's +1 on the confirmation of that. Let's do one more and then consider buying a Kabua. Not really worth buying one if I can't keep my light stones, but you can keep your light stones. I'm confused. You could just swap 2 of them to the new Kabua and then throw the Kabua in. What? I just fail pen Black Stars free 300 stacks. That's not how math works. Can you take them out? Yeah, you could take out your... You go to the blacksmith and you buy the extraction tool and you can remove your light stones from your artifacts and then you just put them in the Kabuas instead. So you can do 1 Kabua at a time. It's totally fine. But the blacksmith sells a lightstone extraction tool. Made it, man. I remember me and the one who asked yesterday about accuracy on crypt. Yep, I do remember. Hopefully you got that sorted. How close are we to pen double neck today? Pretty close. We need a max of 45 bill for the gloves, 20 bill for the Awakening Black Star, and we're down to about 16 bill or 15 bill for the offhand Black Star. And then we'll start doing Ash. We'll be set after that. Would have bought a new set of Demi-Human Wild. That sounds expensive, man. 1 hour in, got a Limbo Seal, got Ring Merchant Ring piece, also 2 Devil Belts. So you got carried is what you're saying. You got absolutely juiced. Good for you. The interesting thing, though, is like the Merchant Ring piece isn't actually that rare at Crypt. It has the lowest average time. But the 2 belts and the Limbo, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. I like how it was for 69 seconds as well. That's funny. 69 seconds. That's a good number of seconds. What time is it? It's 10. 10 o'clock in the morning. Trying out your crypt, got killed 2 times and total of 1.1 bill. Fingers hurt? Yep. Tragic. Belts isn't the crazy parts of Limbo, yeah. Limbo plus belts is like wild. Because that means he's going to get what? That means that hour is worth like at least 4 demos. Potentially up to like 7 or 8. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Good for you. You deserve it. We've got 3 hours, got 8 double belts in total during that time. Yeah, dang. Let's take that luck and mentality to Ash Forest when we go, shall we? Let's get 8 necklaces in 3 hours. I would love that. My computer just removed my mouse from the game. And I almost missed that horse. Very confused. What? It did it again. Why is my mouse being taken off of the game? Hello? How far away are we to being back at Ash? We need 45 bill max for the bags, 16 bill max to finish our offhand, and then 21 bill max to finish the awakening. And then we just got to mix up some elixirs and we're good. Maybe find another iron wall. We need 1 iron wall, a couple of things to go, and then we're there. Got 69-second time again. Yeah, that'll be the last one though. We won't time people out anymore. We're being lucky. That's a bit unfair. I'll have to retag for lightstone switching. Is the other question. Yes. Yes, you will. 20 fail for me to retag. I remember being like 2 bill for gear copy. They recently made it 10% of what it was. Yep. Like a couple of weeks ago or a month ago maybe now. They made it 10% of what it used to be. So 2026? No. We're actually pretty close. All that stuff combined is like less than 100 hours. And that's worst case. That is absolute worst case scenario. It's under 100 hours. At which point do you consider grinding as a source of silver? On the alternate Ironman? Never. Because I will make less money grinding than I will catching horses at anywhere I could grind. Kind of how that works. Not even grinding and crypt for those things. Trying to get my lung. Yeah. Good luck, man. You'll get super unlucky on your lung because you're going for it, and you'll get carried on everything else. That'd be so funny. 10 people out being unlucky, so I can never speak in this chat again. That should be the play. The streamer would get timed out. I just put like a little PNG of a cage around me or something. That'd be funny. Like, I have less luck. Sick my agree. Yeah, I think if we're talking drops, for sure. For sure. Pink time machine kind of gave me some RNG. So I'm here filling up my tank again for later. All that means is that I have worse RNG. That means we're definitely going to hit the pity on the Black Star and the bags and the other Black Star. So it's going to take 101 hours. Or 99 hours now, probably, to start Ash Forest. Have them in my inventory, but I still says we'll delete the lightstone on removal. You need to go to the blacksmith, I think, and use the extract function, perhaps. Try that. Instead of doing it in your inventory. Try doing it at the blacksmith. This guy's stealing both of our luck. Could be. Could be. Leeching our luck, and that's why we're getting unlucky? You never know, man. Please try again in a moment. Hello? Get on the horse, lady. We're not playing this game. We're not playing this game. I'll go 1 kilometer to the nearest blacksmith. You know, if you had the archaeologist map. If you're at Honglim, there's a blacksmith right next to you, by the way. I don't know if he has the extract function, but there's a blacksmith right next to you. He actually probably doesn't have the extract function.
That one Eva just raided with 17.
Hey, that one VA. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. Hope you've been doing well. Been a little bit since I've seen you. Still in Histria, maybe? I don't know. It's been a little bit. Thank you for the shout out there. I was just going to get to that. Hello. How goes it? It's going pretty good. We are getting really geared now on the Ultimate Ironman. I know that seems crazy, okay? But really geared for an Ultimate Ironman is a different bracket, right? We are now 269, 324. And we are within 100 hours of starting Ash Forest for the Pendebo grind. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. We gotta get lucky on it though, to be fair. We need to get carried on a Pendebo, but you know, semantics, it's fine. It's fine. No time for you to give shout outs, time for catching horses. You got me there. 250 hours a decade with nothing still? Sag. Almost triple the average there. That's crazy. When you're not allowed to use the freebies, if I remember correctly? Yeah, so no freebies, no market, no storage, nothing. My best money making is catching horses. And it's more money than anything else I could do by a good margin. And it's 400 mil an hour. And we need like 80 billion silver. Yeah, buddy. It's gonna get buffed tomorrow, sort of. Sort of. The blacksmith has the opt-in? Perfect. Perfect. It won't be that big of a buff though, because I don't have guild channels. So I'll be limited by server swap instead of horse catch. And I can already do 3 horses within the server swap and be back at the spot. So it'll probably only be like a 15% buff. How's a wagon thing with that work? Apparently you're just going to be able to catch a horse, and instead of running back to the vendor and waiting for it to show up, you'll just be able to register at the wagon that you have there. Which will save me some time for sure. Keep hearing people say, be able to get 4 horses on the wagon. But how do we get the wagon there? You ride the wagon without horses. You don't need a horse attached to the wagon to take the wagon out and ride it. You can just not have horses on it when you take it out. We kept going over the new plan. I missed it yesterday. Ooh, I think Talon made one actually. I don't know what he would have called it, but I believe that there is one, and I don't think I have a link to it, but I might be able to find it for you. That's actually pretty cracked. Yeah. It'll be like a 15, so like best case scenario, it's like 550 mil an hour. Maybe 600 mil an hour catching horses. Like, it's not great, but for me, it's insane. For the average player, kind of bad, but for me, it's insane. Clip, but didn't make a command. Okay, I will find the clip, or attempt to find the clip, perhaps. I wonder if I could just go... I don't really like use Twitch very much, so I don't know how this part works. But I will attempt to find said clip. What do we like? Go to my channel, I guess. That's not working. Was it videos? It's not that. Clips. New outfit, the new path. That was clipped yesterday by Talon. We click on that. I think I can just copy this clip link now and drop it right here. Hopefully. That should theoretically contain the new plan. I don't know. I don't know. Fingers crossed. If that's not it, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, good luck. Gotta go get food. Fair enough. Thank you again for the raid. Really appreciate it. And we'll catch you next time, man. Can you sell horses there? No, but you can ride the wagon back to the stable keeper and take out all the horses and then sell them. And then ride the wagon back to the horse spot, catch your 4 horses. So it turns running back and forth 4 times to running back and forth once for 4 horses. So it will be a reduction in time spent. And the biggest like pain point with catching horses is waiting for the horse to show up at the vendor when you get there. And that's going to be completely eliminated. Because you'll check them in at your wagon, and then as soon as you get your wagon to the stable keeper, you can check it in, pull the horses off, sell them, take it out, and run back. About to run to Del Bowl for it? Yeah. saved you some time there, huh? My Honse died, big Sag, rip. F for the Honse. After me having to run to the nearest stable. Need 5 stable slots for 4 horses plus welcome wagon. Let me show you something crazy. Fabricatrix. You ready for it? I'm going to register this horse, and then I'm also going to check this one in. I have wagon, 4 horses harnessed to the wagon, a horse checked in, and another horse checked in. And I'm a free-to-play player. Not every stable will work in that particular case, but a lot of stables will work for free. So Limbo Seal, that rare here, I mean, I only got 3 rings from it. Limbo Seals are rare in general, period. Like it's a pretty rare thing across the board. So, yeah.
I'm about to fade away, 'cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden
It's particularly rare in Crypt.
gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay? Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look.
Let's see what Garmoth says.
I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but
Crypt says it's 1 every 19 hours. So, pretty rare. That also seems kind of high, to be honest. So yeah, you got quite lucky. You got quite lucky. I don't trust the horse whisperer guy with my horse. I'm the horse whisperer. Is somebody impersonating me? Is someone impersonating me? Do I need to pull up? Tell them what's up. No longer dual boxing horses and main grind. Now I'm trying to focus on the horses so that we can make more money faster. I'm really trying to push to get to Ash Forest. And I didn't really want to like grind sulfur or anything today. I just wanted to push horses. At least until we get our click in. I'm like 100 something mil away from a click on a Black Star, so. Got my first like 40 hours in crypt. Crazy. Nearest stable guy's like, I'm the horse whisperer. Let me look at your horse. Is his name Sickloot? Have they put me in the game without telling me? What's so special about Ash Forest? A Pen Deboreka is the goal of the entire Ironman series. So the special thing about Ash Forest is that I will be able to work toward the Pen Debo to finish the series. But that's the whole reason we started the account a year ago. And that's like the whole goal of the series. So that's why it's special. Hosan should be Honse. It should be Sickloot, man. I feel like I've earned my right to be the horse whisperer. If I told you, but Blue got me here. Love watching his vids about you. Happy to know that you stream on the same time I work. Yeah, I stream like before I work. So I work in the afternoons. So it just kind of like works out. And a lot of our stream audience is EU, so it works out for them as well. Pretty decent EU time. So I stream like literally when I can. It's not that I've chosen this time, it's just that it's the only time I can stream.
Hello there.
Yame just followed.
Yame, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Thought the goal shifted to Karazad? No. I was undecided. So the video was like the elephant in the room video was, do we want to do Karazad or do we want to do Debo? And it was like a proof of concept on how long each one would take to put in perspective the grind that we are looking at going forward. That was not a, hey, I'm switching to Karazad video. That was a, these are the two options, these are the two paths, and these are what they take. Wonder how many hours for Pen Debo? A lot, man. A lot. If we get as unlucky as a human being could get, it's 67,000 hours just horse catching for crons. But if we get reasonably unlucky, it's 1,700 hours for crons. If we one tap it, it's like 100 hours. Horse on average 13 mil? Yeah, give or take.
Send nodes, but don't just subscribe.
Hey, send nodes. Thank you so much for the T1, man. Really appreciate the support. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream enough. Maybe Pen Debo is the Karazad we made along the way. Maybe Pen Debo is the Honse we caught along the way. Might as well max out 2 accounts on RuneScape while you're at it. I actually was playing RuneScape for a bit. But I was playing 4 accounts on RuneScape while we were doing all this stuff. And I'm just like, this is too much, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. So we focus on the BDO and the Honse. But this horse catching that we're doing now, if I'm home, so like I'm not at work, this is what I'm doing while I'm doing everything else. So if I'm editing a video, I'm catching horses. If I'm working on something on the main account, I'm catching horses. Like, we are always catching horses, just trying to chip away at the problem, which is that it's a huge number of hours for the money. Get my RNG copium, so yeah, just want to show my support for you, man. Thanks for making the game hard on yourself. Hey, appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying it, man. I've had a good time with it, to be fair.
Mr. underscore cookie underscore one tipped 13.
Never got into RuneScape in its prime. Had to look about a year ago and judged it Polygon BDO. Huh. So I started the regular Ironman on BDO before I'd ever played RuneScape. So it's pretty recent that we were messing around on RuneScape. Also impressed how you're not oddly burned out. This isn't going to make sense to you right now. Because you are like living your life as a normal person, okay? So this isn't going to make sense. But I want you to maybe think about it. If you're interested in understanding burnout and understanding how to prevent burnout, I want you to think about this. Do something that you can do forever, right? So if your goal is, so like my goal is to be successful at content creation, okay? And I enjoy what I do. So if you enjoy what you do, it doesn't feel like work. And you don't burn out from the things that you enjoy doing. So if you really enjoy doing it, you wouldn't burn out. So even in a time where I was so busy with everything I was doing that I couldn't even stream, we were still doing videos. I was still playing this account 50 hours a week. Because I enjoy what I do. So every waking moment, I do it. Because to become successful, realistically, you need to work like someone whose job this is. So, as someone with a full-time job to support me, I need to also work like YouTube is a full-time job. To scale up the content, to get stuff out there, to compete with the people whose full-time job this is. And that is a hard thing to do if you think about this as though it's a job. I don't consider YouTube a job. I consider it a goal, a dream, and it's very easy for me to work on it because it is my future. I will become a self-sufficient, quote-unquote successful, whatever that means for you, content creator. It's going to happen. And I know it's going to happen because I have proven that I can do this. I have proven that I can spend time working on it despite what's happening in my life, despite how busy I am. I can still do it. So burnout only happens if you're doing something that you aren't passionate about or that you don't enjoy. You don't get burned out on things that you're passionate about. Not about the whole content creation thing, just horse catching part. Yeah, I mean it's part of the series, right? If I can knock out all the horse catching, then we can go to Ash Forest. There's more horse catching, obviously, in Ash Forest, because I'll need crons for that. But it's all part of the journey, man. Horse catching, grinding, it's all the same stuff. It's all progress toward the account, toward the series, toward the goal, toward the YouTube, toward everything. It's all progress, man. What does Mystic Blue think of all this? She didn't have a problem with how much time I spent on creation because she understood that this is my goal. This is like working toward my dream. And I still had some time that I could dedicate to her. It was other things that became the problem. So, you know, that is no longer a factor, is what I'll say. Not because of the creation thing, but because of other issues. Horses all the way down. We got this, man. And then once I finish this, right? Once I finish the UIM series, then we have the main series, maybe we have a speedrun series, and I can do something else, right? And then we would just work on the next thing. It's just that easy. Have you decided on what you need to do to make Ash easier to grind? I have, yes. We just linked, I might actually still have it copied. Hopefully, I haven't watched this clip, but hopefully it covers everything for you, bud. Sorry to hear that. It is what it is, man. It be what it do. The biggest problem, I'm not gonna like really get into it, but let's just say the biggest problem was not actual relationship issues. The biggest problem was I'm allergic to cats and I have asthma, and I've been doing immunotherapy for 2 years and it's not working. That's the problem. Next series, C10 Sangoon with Shy. Have there been no Shies that have done C10 Sangoon? Brother, it's only Shies doing C10 Sangoon. Only Shies. You got 5 Tamers that have done it. You got 60 Shies that have done it. What the heck? Hello? Could you tell me your total monster AP on the UIM? I don't know if I can, actually. I could swap, I guess, and do it. No cat ears, I can relate. Yeah. If it was, like, if I didn't have asthma, I could deal with the symptoms of being allergic to cats, it's fine. But it's literally like potential death. So for sure Shy is good in boss blitz. Probably more Shy than Mystics. Probably, yeah. Really good. Shy's really are monsters. Yeah, they have a big DPD buff on them as well. They're so good. Shies excel at super tanky, low mob density areas, right? So things like Olens, things like Cyclops, where there's just one giga tanky mob. So it makes sense that Shy would excel at like boss blitz, because it's just one giga tanky mob, if that makes sense. Did it not work? Let me look at my monster damage for you. Streamer man missed the notification? Which notification? Which one? Oh my gosh. I did miss it. I've been yakking. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I'll just replay it. I'll just replay it. I've been yakking. Or did it not work? Hello? Hello? There it is. You know why I missed it, Mr. Cookie? It's because I have no freaking audio for it. On my end. I have no audio for that on my side. If you want to refund it, totally understand, man. But thank you so much. $13 tip. He just said Honse. Really appreciate that. Feel free to refund that. I have got to fix my stuff, man. I need to figure out which alert that came from. I literally don't even know where that stuff comes from. I will make a note of that. We will fix that for next time. Man, that's crazy. Crazy. I can't hear it at all. So I've got to fix that. Thanks so much for the $13 tip, though. Really appreciate that, man. The split on that is super good as well, which I think you were asking about earlier. So, okay, Monster AP. 146. $146. Want to make sure if I donate, I do it to where you get the best split. Yeah, fair enough. I really appreciate that, man. Appreciate you looking out. Man, I don't even know where that comes from. I think it's Stream Elements. And I do have Stream Elements set up, but I think it's, I don't know, man. It's all messed up. Don't do 2PC streaming, everyone. It is the biggest freaking nightmare. It's such a nightmare. Running some great contests, feel like giving something in return. Donation site is Stream Elements. Yeah. Definitely, it should be coming through on my side though, and it isn't, so I'll have to figure that out. But really appreciate that, man. You watching is like plenty enough for me, you know what I mean? But I do really appreciate the extra support. If you're interested in some background information on that, on like how much I make on a video, for example, it is less than your donation per video by enough that I can almost fit 2 videos in it. So it really is that impactful. So thank you. I will have to, I could have sworn I had a, let me look. Let's see, we have Tangia. I don't have one. Is that a browser? Existing YouTube alerts, is that it? Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. Wait, let me change the properties first real quick. Fan-sided properties. YouTube alerts only on one. Move them off screen. I'm going to try this one more time, see if I fixed it accidentally.
Mr.
I can see it.
One tipped $13.
I can see it moving my audio bar in OBS. Still can't hear it. So what that means is it's being sent through the wrong version of voice meter, so like it's gonna take a lot more work to fix it. I'll fix it though for sure. Being pretty reliable, like daily place to hang out, been helping me a lot. Happy to help you out with it. Hey, appreciate that, man. I'm really trying to be, I'm trying to make it seem like we're a full-time creator without being one, so that we can, you know, in a way, like fake it till you make it kind of thing. So I'm really trying hard at it, and I really appreciate that. That does not go unnoticed. I love voice meter. Voice meter across 2 PCs is such a nightmare, man. It's such a freaking nightmare. Don't do 2 PCs, man. If you can avoid it, don't do 2 PCs. Let me see what audio channel that's even going to. We're just going to keep replaying this message. I hope you're okay with that while we troubleshoot. So I'm going through voice meter. That would explain it.
One tipped $13. Honse.
Discord, OBS. It should be going through voice meter. It should be going through voice meter, but it's not going through voice meter. What is the source of that? Oh, maybe it's this. What if we open this? Does that then create a new OBS browser page? Voice meter aux. VA, okay. This is either going to mute alerts for you and add it to me, or it's going to double alerts for you and add it to me. Let's see. Let me know if it's double. Still can't hear it.
Mr_cookie_1
and now you can't hear it.
$13 Honse.
Normal? We can hear it. Okay. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to go to properties on those YouTube alerts. I'm just going to hit copy. I'm going to DM it to Talon so that I can just copy it on my other PC. You can ignore this, Talon. And then I'm going to get it on my other PC and I'm going to copy it. And then I'm going to put it in here instead of this. Even though it's probably the same thing. Then we're going to hit OK. But the problem is that it shows up and moves the audio bar on my current PC. Fresh browser. So it doesn't make any sense to me. One more time, and then we'll mess around with it off stream. Last time. I can see the audio moving, but I can't hear it.
Mr_cookie_1 tipped $13 Honse.
I know a solution though. I'll just have to log into Stream Elements on the other browser. And then use that link from the other browser instead of the browser that you guys use. And then I think it'll be set. What can I say? I'm natural at breaking things. Lol. Okay. Tell you what, I'll just log in. Log in on Opera, because Opera is the browser that I actually use for audio. And it should be linked through. So then what we do is we go overlays maybe? Nope. Other? Nope. Not chatbot. Dashboard. Not dashboard. Copy URL. Does not change the URL at all. Beautiful. Okay, now last time. Can write in this chat while watching over YouTube, because then I can read what everyone's saying. Yeah, big L to Twitch for not letting us share the chat. I hate voice meter so much.
Mr_cookie_1 tipped $13 Honse.
I hate voice meter. I'll figure it out. I'll mess around with it off stream. Okay. Back to Honse. We gotta get a click today. think I chose the perfect message? I wish I could hear it, man. I really do. I wish I could hear it. Maybe it's a... Let me just check one other thing. Maybe it's set to not output. Let me just... One last thing. Advanced audio properties. Monitor. Ah, there we go. Let me change it to monitor and output. Okay, okay, last time. Last time I promised this has got to fix it, surely. I can hear it.
Mr. underscore cookie underscore one tip.
Mr. underscore cookie underscore one.
Honse.
Honse. Fixed it. Thank you. Thank you. Solved. I'm going to turn that up for me as well. First try. Exactly. Exactly. I didn't copy the link 6 times. It was the first try. But now it's fixed. Now I can remove it from my notes. And we're all good. All right. Thank you guys for sticking with me through that. That was rough. Really appreciate it though. Professional streamer, by the way. Walt. How we looking? 1.7? Ooh, we do have 1.7. We'll get to 1.8 and then we'll make a click on the black star. Isn't that half the fun? Bricking the stream and then making me fix it live? It just feels stressful. I really want to... So I want to get... Choice has changed the way that he does it, because he used to use Voicemeeter as well. But he now, like, because I want to get an XLR mic. I have a USB mic right now. And it's not great. It's not ideal. I would prefer an XLR mic. But he has like a multi-cast box. It's like a compressor, but not a compressor. It's like a multicast. So it functions as hardware the same way that Voicemeeter does, where he can split audio between 2 PCs with it. And I kind of want to get something like that and an XLR mic so that I could just eliminate Voicemeeter. I think that'd be a lot better. Audio in general is just a pain. Use my Ironman on tilt. TIT, is that like a testosterone something? Ironman on, oh yeah, yeah. You just forehead it until it works, man. I got Voicemeeter set up for the 2 PCs completely accidentally. I have no idea how it works. I don't know why it's working, but it's working. And if it breaks, I have taken screenshots of everything that's set the way it is so that hopefully I can replicate it if it breaks. But I don't know, man. My mic was working on both PCs before I had even told Voicemeeter to do anything, so it shouldn't have had a connection, but it did. Don't know how that works. Opium. Get a set of the most common 7TV emotes for that channel. I think I've been adding some 7TV stuff as requested back in the day. But I don't know. I don't see them working, but I must not have 7TV on OBS. Gonna get main hand sovereign first. This is Lana's comfy fallback class. Yeah, And then you can run like the AP crystal things for them, so it's not that bad in the long run. Even if you do awakening, you'll be pretty set, because the awakening crystal, or the primordial crystals that give AP, those are pretty worth. Pretty worth the stats. Bunch of global emotes, thought they were global. No. Nope, you all have to add them individually to every channel that you do. Only be 70 bill off getting awakening then. Interesting. It's almost 11. Should we just Honse for the last hour of stream? Go with Go XLR? No. I would get an XLR mic and the splitter thing. I'll have to talk to Choice about it. Cause I like saw the thing that he used and it was like pretty reasonably cost effective. I think it was like $100 for the splitter thing. And XLR mic, because it works with XLR mics. But Go XLR is a device that no longer has support from a company. It's just kind of there. And it's very expensive. When everyone else is achieving something in their life, but you're just sitting in your room all day being a burden on society. True that, man. Go with Pin Black Stars, halfway there. Yeah. Yeah. Are you doing the primordial weeklies, like the bosses? Mic is a $20 condenser mic and sounds amazing. Don't know if you and I have voiced before. We have, and you've actually sang. I've heard you sing. But for me, it's not so much improving the mic quality, because I think that I sound pretty good for what I have. It's more about eliminating voice meter and having like hardware that does that, instead of software that technically you need to pay for, but I don't. So I have to go through the frickin', like, did you pay for this thing? Every time I have to restart it. So I'd rather have like just hardware that does that. Peepo Shark. That sends a Peepo Shark on the stream. Peepo Shark. Not doing any daily, weekly things. They're just world bosses. The Land of Morning Light world bosses. You're not doing those? Can you make a series on Ironman IRL? Is that because my arm has armor on it, or? At least the mic is cheap? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, your stuff sounds really good, though. Mine is like... My mic, I think, is fine. I just want to bypass the whole voice meter necessity with two PCs. I just want a piece of hardware to do it. Don't you think I could do them time-wise? It gives you... So they spawn pretty often, like regular world bosses, and you have an entire week to do one of each. And there's 4 of them. You're guaranteed an Ember. What's your mic? It is a very old HyperX Quadcast. So the newer ones have like the RGB light, and the really old ones are only red. I have the only red one. HyperX Quadcast. And when they spawn between 9 p.m. and 7 a.m. for me. Brother. Oof. Just have to set the alarm in the middle of the night, man. This is my favorite dance, yeah. I love this one so much. I gotta log into Tangia and make that a... Maybe that's something else we'll do while we're here. Let me find... me see if I can log into Tangia and we'll add that. Just wants me to join Tangia. Discord monitor overlay. Join Tangia? Oh, it's going to text me a code. Redirecting. Multi-platform mode. I don't know how to do this. How do we do this? Let me full screen this. Alerts. What's that called? Check it out. Horse noises. Nope, that's not what I want. Interactions. Check it out. Horse noises. There we go. Enable channel points. Okay, how do I choose how many channel points? Is that 1,000 channel points? Or however many the other ones are? It's 5,000. Why is it 5,000? I don't want it to be 5,000. Home maybe. Hold your Tangias, boys. Let me figure this out. I know I can edit the price. Test interaction. Interaction. Favorite. Maybe it's in settings. Interactions. Nope, we unlock that at level 7, whatever that is. This could be more intuitive. I gotta be honest. You would think it would be under the interactions tab where I could edit it in some kind of way. But I can't really do that. Maybe I have to do that through Twitch. Let's check. Your rewards. Yep. 1,000 channel points. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're set. We are getting so many stream things done today. All because of Mr. Cookie. He really got us off on the right foot. World boss is too much trouble, always have been. Fair enough, yeah. U3 would be one I could catch in Sangoon. The rest all too much effort for me to care. In which case, you're looking at 50 weeks, so probably not worth it. Go sharp. Looking to get the sick loots buff of sick loots. We don't really do that here, sorry. Well, actually I already gave it away today. Because, you know, we've been giving away limbos and merchant pieces and belts. Alright, it's 11. So we need We need to make a click on a black star. What do we think? Good time to click on a black star? I also need more ropes. Forever trapping in paddocks. Rip. Should have been her earlier, man. You could have been the one to get the merch ring piece. Somebody came through today with one. Will I find my buy order for Kabua #1 filled when I log in? Did you min list it? Your buy order? Was it minimum? Because if so, I'm going to say no. Alright, let me run to the restroom, and then we'll get this black star click. But it's time, so give me just a second, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello. Done some testing, which is quite fascinating, and you might be interested in it. Guess it sort of depends on what kind of testing. Because we could be talking about anything right now. How are we looking here? I have 304 crons. I did not realize that I have 304 crons. But we're going to buy 591 because that's how many I need for a click, and I have that much money. For 1.77 bill. We're going to get on our pillar. The OG enhancement pillar. We are going to turn our camera just ever so slightly off north. Going to drag this to the middle. We're going to put in the black star. It's a 5.457%. Click number 5. Here it goes. Rip. Rip. So we need 287 more crons to make another click. Let me check my... We do not have enough. I can get 180 crons. So we might be able to make another click today. Let's get my crons. Okay. 574 and we need 591. So we need to just go catch a few more horses. And we have click number 6. That'll put us halfway to the pity. Give me a couple horses. First you need a Pringles can. I don't know if I like where this test is going. When has it been from when they made crons 3 mil over 1 mil? Like many years. Crons were 2 mil for a very long time. 1 mil was like, man, when you could buy an outfit for 35 mil and you couldn't melt it for crons. So 20, 15? Back to horsing around? Yep. We don't need that many horses though. Is this NA or U? This is a Ultimate Ironman account on EU, but my main account is on NA. So, both, sort of. So now up the price of 5 mil. In KR, they cost more than... Well, they make it so that you get less and less crons as the price of costumes go up relative to their value. So, like, crons from costumes that you could melt, so the pay-to-win method, used to be like 1.2 mil silver, but now they cost, what, like 2.3 mil? And they just keep upping that bar. So the reason they increased the price of vendor crons was so that they can continue to make costumes less crons and buff like pay to win in the long run. So they up the central market price of costumes and up the amount of crons they give, but not by the same amount, which makes crons cost perpetually more money via the outfit route, thus buffing pay to win. And in order to do so, they need to make vendor crons cost more enough that people still buy costumes. Went to Israel, took a lot of gear for myself to get your AP and somewhat your DP. 256, 327 with 0 crystals. Got a Kabua piece in 10 minutes. Okay, so you got lucky on a Kabua piece. Here's the thing though. Here's the thing. I'm going to get 114 DR for basically 80 hours of work. Like max. I hate the double. Quit doing the double. So it's 114 DR I'm going to gain. And I just don't think it'll be worth the time to grind Kabuas, if that makes sense. For an extra 40 DR. When I'm already gaining 114 and an elixir that has 10% monster damage reduction. I think that survivability is not going to be our problem after that. I think we're going to be fine. But I really need to test it. Because my main account does not have 114 more DR than the ultimate account, so I can't like tag a ranger and go make it work, you know what I mean? I could probably get there though, but I'd have to grind out some like abundance crystals to actually match the DR, and that would be kind of annoying to be honest. Almost died because of the Devo cheer. Dark Knights hit like a truck, they do hit very hard, yeah. They do indeed. If the thing isn't about horses, I don't want to hear it. The thing is about horses, though, yeah. Wasn't advice, just figured out that there's a possibility to do so because of the mechanics. Yeah. I mean, I guess the issue with that is that I would then have to learn the mechanics and then spend whatever the time average is there, if that makes sense. If I get the 114 DR and I'm like, holy crap, this isn't enough, we need more, I will definitely think about that as an outlet, a potential outlet. But the problem with the fragments is that you also need the lightstone fragments, which is, you know, 114 DR still on the iron wall grind. I have 3 out of the 4 iron walls. Yeah, and that'll make up for 30 of the 114 DR we're going to gain. Spot mechanic that gives you some sort of an LV buff for those monsters. Yeah, I mean, it's maybe doable, but it would be a struggle for I don't know how long. And then at the end of the day, is it worth the extra struggle for I don't know how long? Or are we going to be able to live with the current plan, you know what I mean? So it'll be an increase of 40% more DR. That does not include the DR brackets at all. It's literally just 40% more DR. And the 10% monster damage reduction elixir on top of that. And the percent DR brackets on top of that. So I think we should be okay. We should be able to live. And it'll be 20% more damage. Give or take. But if that doesn't work, it's something I'll definitely think about. If we need to make another new plan, I'll think about it for sure. But I'm pretty confident in the current plan. I think it'll work. I'll probably go test it after we get the bigs to pen. And before we get the awakening to tet. Because the awakening only adds a couple % more damage. It doesn't do anything for our tankiness. You're so fast in selling the horses. How much silver is it for one? A typical horse ranges from 10.2 mil up to about 18 mil. If the horse is a courser, it could be as like between 35 mil and 70 mil if it's a courser. The value of the horse depends entirely on the skills that it knows when you capture it. So whatever those skills are when you capture it is the value of the horse, basically. But I've caught thousands and thousands and thousands of horses. We got it pretty well streamlined. We've gotten pretty good at it. I also missed a follow 8 minutes ago. Grant Popo, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed it. Really appreciate the follow though. I hope you're doing well. Just catch only coursers, you noob. I've been trying that the whole time, believe it or not. This is good money, spending about 3 minutes per 20 mil. I wouldn't say good money, because if you are someone that can sell things to the central market, you will make more money doing anything else. But if you are someone that cannot sell things to the central market, you will make more money doing this than just about anything else. And it's about 400 mil an hour, give or take. It's only good because I can't do seasons to get unlimited loot scrolls, so I can't do Elvia spots. And it's only good because I can't use the central market. If either of the other two things were true, then this would be really bad. That's basically the answer. Just because you don't have scrolls falling out of your ears, yeah. You wanna know how many loot scrolls I have to my name right now? We haven't even started like the Ash Forest grind technically because we haven't dropped a Debo yet. That's item, isn't it? And I have 7 loot scrolls to my name because these are unclaimable. I have 7 loot scrolls. But I do have a way to get more. Because I also have 225 Radiant Shikatu seals. What are you doing? We're capturing horses, man. What are you doing? We got to get our 6th click on the Black Star, man. Let's go, Manos. Try. Easy game. Easy game. You barely have loot scrolls? I don't have a way to get more. I can't do seasons. I can't pay to win. I can't claim them from the challenge tab. Pit? I have spent the last 6 months not doing pit. Yeah. Because I keep forgetting to do it. And then I just spent all my pit coins on crowns. Pit and Arena Solera. I don't give a single crap about AOS. I just don't. I'm not interested. There's like a debo method there. There's loot scroll methods there. I just don't care to do it, man. I just don't care about it at all. I hate the time gating. I'm not interested in participating in time gating stuff if I don't have to. We're going to be okay, though. I'm so bad at time gated stuff that I forget to do dailies. Like, that's how bad it is. That's for the PG-13 stream, and I'm leaving this not a Christian. I said crap, man. It's fine. That's still PG-13. Maybe that's PG-16, you know what I'm saying? It kind of depends. Went a little bit violent there. You can even say the F word one time in a PG-13 movie, Aaron. You get a free F word, okay? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. That one's free, okay. I just don't care about it, man. I don't like time-gated stuff. I don't want to support time-gated stuff. I don't think I'd have fun 3v3ing on a class that I don't, like, play. You know what I mean? It'd have to be on a ranger, and I'm just like, you know, I don't know how to play ranger. I'm not good at ranger. I don't think I'd have fun trying to learn how to play ranger in AOS. But we have the Radiant Seals. That was kind of my plan, is to lean on the Radiant Seals, because that's a good chunk of loot scrolls from Radiant Seals. Should be fine. Should be fine. Some sort of quota? Yeah. You get one before you have to pay a fine. Quick losses work as points too. So, like, is the goal to just spawn in and, like, put my weapons away and sprint toward the enemy? How'd you get the Radiant Seals? There was a Shikatu Surety event where you can turn the sureties in for a bunch of them. Can always do Pit and Undying. I've been getting better about doing Pit. Trying to do it every day now. Mostly from a cron perspective. Until we start getting low on loot scrolls after burning through our Radiants. I'm probably just going to use them for crons. Because that'll save me a lot of time over the days and weeks and months. Do we have enough to get our crons? I bet you we do, actually. Got 124 mil. How many say we needed? I don't even know. We'll have to look. Let me look. We need 20 minus 3, 17. Was that almost 60 mil? We're good. We're covered. Hello, Santino. Good afternoon. $17 more crons, I believe. Puts us at 591. Perfect. Perfect. This is the exact halfway point to the pity on this. This one goes, right? This one goes. 5.5%. This will be the 6th click. 98 stack. One more click after this, and I think that we have to extract it. Here we go. We're hitting the pity on this, boys. We're hitting the pity. Well, another 1.7 bill. We'll click her again. Don't we want pity to keep fail stack? I need to extract the fail stack at 100, or I will never be able to get rid of it in my 3 slots that I have. I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys. Thank you. So I have to extract it at 100, or it'll be stuck in there forever. And I'll have to juggle it, and I don't want to do that. So one more click, and then we'll pull it out, and then we'll start on like a 92 or whatever I have in here. I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys. Okay, back to horse. We have like 45 minutes or so. So we'll get some horse catching in. Why am I not earning points? Gasp. It's pretty slow. It is pretty slow. So like there's like the diamond thing, which isn't actually the points, and then the looting bag next to it, which is actually the points. They just are trying to scam me into buying bits. I have to scroll down a bit. Oh, I see. Okay. I have 135k points right now. Crazy. Mine says infinity. It's a looting bag. It's a black spirit for me. It's a black spirit looting bag. Courtesy of Talon. The freaking horseman. Kofishi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Are my alerts broken? Because I can't hear the Twitch alerts now. And that has me concerned. In a world in which I could definitely hear the Twitch alerts, now I can't. So if we fix one thing, it breaks another thing. I don't even know where the alerts would come from. What is that? What is? I have something called BG. Don't know what that is. Oh, Baldur's Gate probably. So we fixed the donation alert just to be met with a breaking of Twitch. Wonderful. Love that. 45 despair, 255 to go, and no motivation left. Motivation is a finicky thing, man. It's very temporary. You have to learn how to be disciplined enough to reach for your goals without motivation. I have to buy so many things that I just grind them and make money on the side. Yeah. That's tough, man. That's tough. Can I just yoink my... Okay, did you guys hear the alert? Because this could be an issue. If I replay this alert, which I don't know if I can. I cannot replay this alert. No, I can. Do you guys hear this alert? It's not playing. Please hold. I cannot replay follow alerts. Wait, wait. Is it coming? What is happening? Nothing has changed. Do tests instead of replay? Okay. That means I have to remember how to do all this stuff. I don't know. I don't know where it is. There was definitely like an alerts section somewhere. Wait, is it home? It's telling me I'm live. Thank you. Alerts. There's literally a box for it. Send test alert. Any audio on that? I saw it visually. Is there any audio for you guys? Because if not, then we've broken the Twitch alerts. Okay, we've broken the Twitch alerts. So here's what we do. I have an easy fix. I am going to DM you one more time, Talon. Because I have them over here, but I have them muted. Because they were coming through, and now they are not coming through. So I'm going to copy that. I'm going to DM it to you so that I can get it on the other PC. Feel free to ignore that. Then I will copy. And we will create a new source. Browser. Okay. Now we're going to try this again. Hopefully you hear sound. Test alert. Do you hear it? No. Okay, please hold. I didn't hear it either, but that's because I need to change it to output and monitor. Okay, maybe if I can hear it, you can hear it. Fixed? Okay. What if I just turn it on the streaming PC?
Hello there.
Sickloots just followed.
You should hear that. Okay. Okay, it broke everything. Basically what happened is fixing the other alert has broken the other alerts. Beautiful. Broke boy, basically. Because the thing that... Here's the thing. The Twitch alerts were something that just worked on both PCs, and I couldn't tell you why. because voice meter question mark. So whatever we did, I don't know what we did because we didn't actually change any voice meter settings, has decided to make that not a thing anymore. But that's okay. I've got it set up now on my end. And it's on your end so we can both hear everything. Perfect. Brother. Oofda. How's your progress? Progress is going pretty good, Santino. 6 out of 12 on the offhand Black Star. Then we just need a pen bags. And we're pretty much good after that. We can make some elixirs real quick and then go to Ash Forest. So hopefully, I'm going to use a 150 stack on the bigs, to be honest. Like, I'm going to use a pretty decent stack on the bigs. And hopefully we get lucky on those. We got to get lucky on something, so. Those are the big time sink. That's 45 bill if we go to pity on it. So I'm hoping that we don't. It's 20 bill to go to pity on the Black Star and 45 on the bigs. So like, oof. Oh, there's a horse right there. I see it. Got him. Did warn you. It's okay, man. It needed to be done. It needed to be done. But now it's done. We're good. Does it make sense to go for DR first to survive because you can kill them? I can't really kill them, though. My damage is not good enough. And the point of the DR is that I can run crystals, which would give me 20% more damage. But the Black Star offhand is part of that. It's part of the DR that I need. And it's the cheapest upgrade. It's not about the damage that it gives. Pretty sure we'll be able to survive though. I've run 50 DR crystals before, and I actually was surviving some hits, but barely. So I think another 100 DR plus the 10% monster damage reduction, and we should be set. Should be set. I'm pretty confident in that. Oh my gosh, guys. It's been 3.5 hours and I finally caught a moray and a grunt. So we're gonna go turn in the quest and then take another one. 3.5 hours. This game, man, I swear. We now have 26 Tears of the Ocean. And we go again. Brother. Carried streamer? Last night, I got home from work, and while I was eating my food, I finished the quest. I got some food. It took me like 6 minutes to eat it. Went and put the plate away. Came back. Quest was done. Handed it in. Grabbed another one. But this morning, 3.5 hours. Need 40 in total. Temperature after 30 for close. Yep. I also need my timber squares to fill. I have purchased 1 of 10 timber squares so far. Got a bond. Big money. Big money. We got half an hour to make as much money as possible. And then, so tonight is maintenance, which means tomorrow is the new horse update. Which means horses are going to be friggin' popping tomorrow. Maybe. That's kind of a question mark. It's hard to say on that one. We'll side again because the cheer. Wish there was a way to disable this animation somewhere. Like toggle it. Unfortunately, there is not. And what's more is that people used to use that cheer as like an extended iframe in PvP. Because you could get boxes that you could open that would give you an accessory that you cheered for. That horse was worth 30 mil. Holy. And so what they would do is they would just hold on to the boxes in their inventory. If they got knocked down, they would open the box. It would stand them up and put them in an extended iframe. Fun stuff. Now we got whale tended elixirs. Yeah. Where you just pop a whale tendy and then you just stand back up. You take no damage. Use a firework or lantern, it does the same thing. Crazy, right? And there used to be another thing back in the day. So the reason that when you get too overweight, you can't use skills is because back in the day, ninjas and kunos could fill up on weight. Like, just be super heavy on weight. And when they used their ghost step ability, which is an iframe, it would take so long for them to complete the ghost step that it would be off cooldown by the time they were done, and it was an unlimited iframe. An unlimited PvP iframe. Just by being so overweight that it makes your actions slow enough to not finish the skill before it comes back off cooldown. So people were just invincible in RBF, which doesn't do anyone any good. Because RBF back then, you had to kill people to get points. There was no like node. There's no like capture the flag system. So they weren't killing anybody. And they weren't dying. They were just sitting there in an iframe forever. Budget Sork. Yeah. We're talking OG Sork. Before Sork was good. How's that go through testing? Yeah. So funny, man. Those were the days. Those were the videos. As well. So funny, man. Infinite iframe ninja, and you get Bria hitting a wall. GG. Yep. But you couldn't attack anybody because your attack skill would take so freaking long. You could like walk to the other side of your house and come back before it was done. You'd definitely die. But it was an unlimited iframe. It was really funny. Completely useless. It just makes you like a useless player in RBF, but it was funny. Watching all the ninjas and kunos do that stuff. If we don't do Sork for PvP and we don't do Ranger for PvP, I guess our options really are the things I'd be interested in PvP on are Sork, Ranger, Zerker Awakening, and maybe DK Awakening. That's a maybe. But I want something kind of ratty. So Zerker, not really that ratty, but I don't know. For some reason, I want to go back to Zerker, even though I know I'll hate it. And I think DK could be fun, because it's like faster. It has more mobility than Sork. Obviously shy. Well. Archer peak rat. I don't want to play an archer. Just play Awakening Striker and be annoying. I have Scholar for, like, because I want two different playstyles, right? And Scholar is kind of like the frontline, tankier. It's worse at it than Striker for sure, but it's like the frontline, tankier, just sit in your face kind of class. So I want a rat class for the secondary. And my least favorite thing about Sork is its mobility. I think DK would like kind of fill that gap. And then Awakening Ranger also kind of would work. But it'd be probably pretty hard to learn. It takes a lot of effort to be good at Awakening Ranger. But I think DK kind of like fills in the gap that Sork has for me. And should be a little bit easier than Awakening Ranger to be decent at. But I haven't looked at anything DK related. And when I played DK, I played Succession and not Awakening, so that's something to think about. How about Awakening Nova? I don't like all the buttons, man. If I wanted something that was a lot of buttons, it would be between like Ninja and Ranger, right? That's why I'm apprehensive about Ranger, is because I don't necessarily want something that's all the buttons. I'm 30 years old now. I'm an old man. I'm a boomer. I don't want all the buttons, but I want a rat. You know what I mean? Sork Succession and Black Desert Mobile is very mobile. Has literal infinite iframe. Very annoying class to deal with. I've heard it's also pretty good in large scale in PC, but I just don't know that I'd prefer Succession over Awakening. Because I like the Scythe too much. So like if you're gonna play Sork, I think I'd play Awakening. Suck is good in a large scale, like yeah. How's DK in large scale though? Do you know that? What do we think of DK? I don't do large scale, so I don't know. Nor would I be able to do large scale really. So I don't know why it's relevant to the conversation, but it's just something to think about. Soft Sork weapon looks so cool. Yeah, the Scythe, man. Friends trying to get me into Suck Sork. Told him I didn't want to get Carpal Tunnel. I don't think Suck Sork is as bad as like Awakening Ranger or Ninja. But it's definitely not Scholar, you know what I mean? It's the reason for most people to play Awakening Sork. It's for the Scythe, yeah. Makes sense. Suck Ninja? Suck Ninja is also a lot of buttons. But I played Suck Ninja for a while. And it's like, worst case scenario, I'd probably go Ninja and maybe learn how to play Awakening so that I'm not like a one trick on Succession. How'd that fail? That could be fun, actually. Awakening Ninja? I know it's like terrible in PvE right now. Awakening Ninja with the snowboard outfit? What do we think? That's a lot of buttons, but man, it would be so fun. And who else plays Awakening Ninja? Leaf, maybe? The Leaf-san? You know my opinion about the snowboard outfit? Yeah. And you know my opinion about the snowboard outfit. I freaking love the snowboard outfit, okay? I love it. And it's so cool. It's so sick. I'd love a... We might go Ninja, guys. We might go Ninja just for the outfit and just for, like, the aesthetic. That'd be so fun. I wish that I could go to the Pearl Shop and go to apparel and tick the Ninja box and see it on the Ninja, but I can't do that because it doesn't work that way. I would have to make a ninja. I just love all the swords, man. He's got a lot of cool outfits. Should we go ninja? Awakening ninja? And just be like NA's worst awakening ninja? Did I see Gravekeeper in there? I think I saw Gravekeeper in there. Gosh dang it. You can get the Gravekeeper outfit as well. That and the snowboard outfit would be sick. Have a ninja I could try it on, send a pic. Are you in the Discord? Because that would be amazing if you could. If you don't mind doing that. I'd go so hard. Switch between Gravekeeper and snowboard. That'd be sick, man. Sork arc is over before it even started. I did get the Sork to 61, to be fair. Kind of waiting to make Awakening Musa for the same reason. I love the aesthetic. Love spears. That's really interesting. Musa is so good at so much of the game. It just isn't in the top 10 grinders, and that's really unfortunate. Awakening Meiwa? I think Musa is just better at everything than Meiwa, right? Isn't that still the case? Got the girl ninja, is that okay? Or do you want the male? Because I only have the girl. I mean, you could send the girl if you want. The Kuno. But I did want to see the male, but that's okay. Don't worry about it if you don't want to. I'll share, since we're talking about costumes, I'll re-roll to Warrior as soon as they release the Berserk costume again. I kind of feel bad about not getting it when I returned to the game 2 months ago. Man. That was the first time they re-released that outfit as well. From years ago, that was the first time it came back. For sure, if they were kind of toe-to-toe, I'd play the Meiwa for Booba, but Musa's better, yeah. Yeah. Back in my day, Musa was the most useless class in the game because it did 0 damage in PvE and it did 0 damage in PvP. Like, we're talking the Private Wiggles days, where he was a Musa main and he re-rolled to Awakening Warrior because Musa was so bad. It was the worst class in the game at that point. And he re-rolled to Awakening Warrior and felt like it did exponentially more damage. Should always cron Charizard accessories. There's an argument to be made for getting to pen without cronning. But if you hate downgrades, just cron the whole thing. I personally would cron the whole thing, but there's like the cost efficiency argument for raw tapping it to like Ted or pen. But I would never do that. I would never click without crons personally, because downgrades just make me rage. It won't blow up, it'll just downgrade if you don't use crons. But again, downgrade, oof. I hate that stuff. What outfits do you want to see? Just the snowboard outfit, the black one. The Black Spirit snowboard outfit. This is the best outfit in the game. Should you cron deck to Vala? Yes. Would you ever do gear advice? Yeah. I've done a number of gear advice before. YouTube, I cannot allow links on, even if I give you permission. So unfortunately, you would have to like drop it in Twitch, for example. But if you wanted to do that, Dang. Dang. Here it is on Kuno, boys. It's just so clean, man. I love the outfit so much. Imagine that, but you have 6 swords on your back. That'd be so cool, man. Appreciate you doing that, by the way, Lim. Is in on the way to deck, not just last tap? Yeah, I would cron the whole thing. It's super cheap to cron. Cron everything raw tap deck. Sumusa Suckbane on my U account. Blue passive is so versatile at infinite combos, lots of cancels, but my fingers were tingling after a few hours of focus grind. Yeah, I've heard that a lot about Suck Musa. And the only person I know that's been able to stick with it is Azure. No one else I've ever seen stick with it, so. Imagine a non-sexualized outfit. Isn't that crazy? And it's like my favorite outfit in the game. I just love it. I just love it, man. Like 3 sets of skis. Kinda. It'd be like the swords. Maybe they'd look like skis if you got the right outfit on it. Snowboard placement could use some work. Rather have it not floating like that. Yeah. I also would like the ability to keep the snowboard on your back when you're in a combat stance. But I don't think they'll ever do that. The otter backpack goes away as well. So. Love the board outfit, but it's 2,000 pearls. Yeah. It is less pearls than a full outfit of the other outfits, but still costs money, right? So. Moonglider has always been Awakening Musa player as well. And Carl. Both of them, man. Hello, Div. Good morning. David, hello. Good afternoon.
Illogical just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, Illogical. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate the support. What's the news about your accounts? Is there news? We're 0 for 6 on our Tet Blackstar clicks. That's all I've done so far, I think. Carl's actually on his Nova arc now. That's really interesting. I learned how to play Musa from a Carl video. Think the snowboard outfit would look dope in Tekken? Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. And then like your finisher, he takes the board off his back and just... That'd be funny. Think about Awakening the whole time because I forgot that he had a suck. Do you enjoy horse catching? Eh. It's a means to an end. And because of that, I don't mind doing it. I know it's better than anything else I could be doing to get to my goals. So, we do it. Is what it is. Carl already quit Nova in like a week. Just wasn't it, huh? To be fair, I quit Sork and like didn't even play it. And then we quit the Ranger after an hour of grinding in favor of the Sork. And now we're thinking about making a ninja because it would look good in an outfit, so. It is what it is. It happens. Good luck on your fingers? Yeah. I played Succession Ninja for a while, but I'm really interested in learning Awakening. Never saw with Zerkers where it's at? I like the what's the other Zerker outfit? The one that's on my like a main account thumbnail for the live stream. It's like the Frenzied Tyrant outfit with the bamboo hat. That was my fit, man. That was the way to go. Here's a link for the gear. I'm a console player. I'm busy with the Karazods. Just want to know what to do after. Okay. That's going to be a little bit more difficult because I don't know everything that console has. But I'll take a peek. Brother, you're juiced, man. Do you have Sovereign on console? You are juiced, man. Holy. You don't have Ulukita, I know that. That's Exalted. Pendon, Pendon, Pendon. Show us. I don't think I can show you. Wait. No, I can't. Wait. I can add a display capture. Oh gosh, can you see all that? Brother. I don't know if you can see this or not, because I can't see you or it. Let me drag this up here. Okay, you can see it. Perfect. Let's do that. There. Okay. Okay. You do not have Sovereign yet. Okay, so what you're gonna look to do, you're so juiced, man. You're so geared. Things that I would look at doing is a Pen Blackstar offhand, because you'll need that at some point. Your DP is totally fine. I wouldn't even bother touching it anymore. And then you'll want to go Pen Karazad Ring. And honestly, like, then you go Hex Necklace. And then perhaps go Pen Karazad Earrings. And then all you do is you go in a circle and you make things hex. Okay? And then you make things the next one, whatever that one's called. Oct. Or Sep, sorry. Okay. And then you go in a circle and you make things Oct. Because all you're doing now is you're waiting for Sovereign. And then you go in a circle and you make things Nav. Because all you're doing now is you're waiting for Sovereign. And when Sovereign hits, you get your Sovereigns immediately to Pen. Okay? Double Sovereign to Pen. And then you start getting these one at a time. Hex. Sep. Oct. That's all you do, man. You just keep going in the circle. Bumping it up, bumping it up, bumping it up. According to someone's calculation, it's cheaper to get Pen Karazad and Pen Debos for Oct. Pen Debos actually give you Nav, and that's why it's cheaper. But yeah, that is an option if you wanted to get your wheel of Karazods to Pen and then purchase Pen Deboreka, as long as they're 200 bill-ish. They can then be converted into a Nav Karazad. And then that will be the cheaper route. You're absolutely correct. But you're basically in this point where you're pushing your accessories to Nav. If you want to do that by enhancing them, or if you want to do that by buying Pen Debos and exchanging them, it doesn't matter which. The cheaper method would be the Pen Debo method. But from there, you're just waiting for Sovereign to come out. You're just getting your stuff to Nav as you wait for Sovereign. And as soon as Sovereign drops, you stop working on the Karazods, You jump to the Sovereign, you get him at least to pen, probably even Oct, and then you get the rest of your accessories to Nav, and then you work on the Sovereigns again. And that should keep you busy for a couple 100 hours, really. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps. You got this. GLGL. We have 8 minutes left, boys. Is this gear review? It was, yeah. Just a little bit of gear advice there. Getting Oct Sovereign is harder than getting Deck Karazad? Yeah, but it's also more impactful, right? Getting a Deck Karazad from an Oct is... Well... Getting a Deck Karazad from Nav is worth 1 gear score, right? I don't know. Is Sovereign worth 2? Either way. Like, you're just in the circle waiting. Basically. Deck Karazad neck, Oct Sovereign. Yeah, maybe the neck first because it's worth 2. 2026, I do have both Main and Awakening backup Black Stars for the Sav. Hey, you got this. Yeah, but you're just working on your... Get your pen Black Star offhand, and then you're just working on Karazads until Sovereign releases, right? On top of gear, with a brand new account with a pen Black Star main hand, 10 Black Star Awakening, what would you get from the free pen Black Star from deck to Vala? I get the Awakening or the main hand, whichever one you didn't choose. So that your pen Black Star main hand, Awakening, and a 10 Black Star offhand. That's what I would do. You get your Debo yet? No. We have a plan for the forest, though. Sav is +2 at the breakpoints. You get the glow. Yeah, Sav is +1 after Tet. Yeah, maybe you go Pen Sav or Hex Sav. And then you finish your Karazads. I don't know. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because it's +1 per time that you do it anyway. So you're not really gaining that much, and you need to get all of it anyway, so. You would get Sept Oct full set of Karazads and get Sept Oct Sovereign for sure. Yeah, Sovereign is by far the most expensive, especially at deck. But Oct should be like your endpoint on Sovereign, really. Unless you wanna push it. I got the pen main hand and Tet Awakening. That is unfortunate, brother. I would have chosen the Tet offhand, personally. But you've kind of like locked yourself in. So go for pen offhand for deck to Vala? No. No, at that point, I would say go for the... Gosh. Are you playing a Succession class? Because you should probably... Gosh, man, that's tough. That's a tough one, man. Because, like, if you're a patient person, then you could go to the Landing Morning Light bosses and get your Primordial Embers and work towards Sovereign that way. Or you could do the deck to Vala and just get your Pen Sovereign right now. Because a Tet Black Star is not that much better than... like a pen Tuvala offhand, right? Like it's a bit better, but it's not better enough, I don't think. There goes Sovereign main hand, pen Kudum offhand. Yeah, that's probably what I would do. Is just commit to the Sovereign, and then your next upgrade after that would probably be a... well, as far as weapons are concerned, would be like a Pen Black Star Awakening, because that is impactful as well. But I wouldn't necessarily rush that. That's probably what I would do, though. Since you're in the situation. Ideally, though, if you're starting a new account, you choose the Tet Black Star offhand, and then you make the free one a main hand, and then the Tuvala one an awakening, or vice versa. That's like ideal starting, but you know, is what it is. Awakening Sage or Suck Sage? I never hear anything about Sage, which tells me that it's pretty balanced. So I think you're set either way, to be honest with you. I think Awakening is cooler personally, but you know, that's up to you, right? So 18 raw taps for pen, average 3 bill per tap. After pity changes, can enhance the free tap. Enhancing is never the option, because it is cheaper to purchase a Pen Black Star than it is to make a Pen Black Star. It's just that simple. What point do you recommend looking into more than Duo Fallen God Armor? When you can no longer grind the place you need to be. So if you have 340 AP, well, you should probably get more armor so that you could do Darkseekers. If you have 301 AP, you're good, because you could probably at 401, you should be around 401 with duos. You could probably do like Tonguebrad Ruins or Thornwood Forest or wherever you need to be at that point, right? So the only time you invest in armors is when armors are preventing you from being at a better spot, which means you already have the AP you need to be at the better spot. So that's like generally the philosophy. 322, 413. Yeah, so I would I'd probably push like 330 AP maybe, and make sure you have enough damage for Darkseekers, and then start working on your armors. And just skip from duo to Tet. Just buy Tets. Don't even bother with try. Because at like 420 or 430 DP, you should be able to do Darkseekers if you have enough damage. And that'll be a good spot. Unless you're already doing Darkseekers, in which case you're probably pretty good at your class, and therefore you don't need armor. But I'm pretty sure you're not doing Darkseekers, right? Suck is more chill. Is Suck more chill than Awakening Sage? I don't know. Never played either, so hard to say. It is noon. Boys, it's noon already. We've had a 4-hour stream already. What the heck? All we did was capture horses today. Where'd the day go? What are we doing, man? What the heck? That means that I have to go. In a couple hours, but too slow, and if I let Elixir drop, I get one shot. The too slow is the real problem. So I would work on your AP until it's not going to be too slow, and then work on your DP so that you don't get one shot, if that makes sense, right? But DP is always a last resort. It's always the very last thing that you touch. Extra Tet Black Star main hand, and I cannot sell it as it was from BDO. Do you think it's a good idea to make it pen? No. It will cost you more money to make it pen than you can purchase a pen for, on average. So, if you get unlucky, it will cost you even more so. Yes, pen Black Stars are 67 bill right now, give or take. It will cost you more than that on average to make it. So I would just abandon that Black Star and move on. Maybe one day pen Black Stars rise really high in price, in which case it makes more sense to enhance it. But it'll have to be like literally 200 billion silver for that to even maybe make sense. Because that's how much it costs to make. It's so expensive. Okay, I unfortunately have to go. I have to get ready for work and then head off to work. So what we're going to do is, since we were talking about him today, we're going to send you guys over to Carl. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Tons of support today as well. Follows and primes and the donation from Mr. Cookie. I really appreciate that stuff. It goes a huge, long way. It really does have an impact. So thank you guys so much for being here. And we will be back tomorrow.
Change all the things I left.